Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you, and welcome in, welcome in. I am a little sleepy today, yeah. But that's okay. When am I not sleepy after all? Let me say hi to everybody first. Hey Sneo, congrats on first higher school. Hiya Nai, hiya Whoopi, hiya Phoenix, hiya Rex, hiya Cardboard, hello, hello, hello. Hiya Niels, hiya Ketchup, hiya Space, hello, hello, hello. Hiya Ren, hiya Lucid, hiya Instant, hiya Amref, good evening. Hiya Stefan, hiya, hi. Hiya Cardboard, hiya Penta, hello, hello, hello. Hiya Swiss, hiya Ombikin, hiya Happy, hiya Meadow, hiya Vorsa, hiya Pion, hiya Luke, hello, hello, hello. Hiya Go Wait, hiya R2, hiya West Nazi, hiya hey hey hey. Hiya Bex, hiya Generic, hiya Magalash, hiya Sirens, hello hello hello, and good morning. Hiya Falcon, hiya Chaotic, hiya hey hey hey. Hiya Final Bio, hiya Quest, hello hello hello. I wasn't threatening you guys with the pasta, I just happened to have it out. Hiya Polly, hiya Seventh, hello hello hello. Hiya Autoplex, hiya hey hey hey. Welcome in, and hey Star Fox, and hey Mars. Was there ever I am not sleepy? Very rarely I am not sleepy, but it has happened before. But not usually on a work day. On account of well, work. And also congratulations to Pax for releasing your entire skeleton. You're free from the bonus influence. Let's go! Komodo, thank you, thank you. I don't use charge shots anyway, you're safe. For now. But that's okay, because Base doesn't have those, he just pews faster. How many iframes do you have? Even Bun of the Ocean, what is my wisdom? My wisdom today is... egg. Have you had egg today? It's still Easter. Hiya Bacon, hiya Frisbee, hello, hello, hello. I'm not a transformer, I'm a robot. A super fighting robot, Megajoru. I'm sleepy right now, it's in the morning here. Woke up at 4, oh dear. Hopefully I can lull you back to sleep, Jack. Good morning, good morning. I have seen many eggs today. Excellent, excellent. You know, I did actually have egg today. I had like one of those like round breads. There's an egg on it. As well as bacon. It was... okay. It could have been better, but you know, there was an egg on it. It looked better than it actually tasted. Hey, you know, hey CG, hey. Chocolate eggs are acceptable too. Hey Gakita, konbanwa. The bread with the hole in it. No hole in this bread. The egg was just on top, you know. Eat like 4 eggs a day. Hello, Gaston. Hey Gemstone, hey. Does crumbed meat count as egg? I don't think so, because that's meat, no? Hi Carlos, hey. And yes, as Ursicle said, Bex, if you want to get the wall, then please ping Ursicle for that. 3 miles on the run from the law. You escaped to Canada, let's go! It wasn't a death game this time, but it was like a competition kind of dream that I had. But it wasn't a death game, so I do need to update my tags. Because it is 11 times death game winner now. Like it has changed. But not to 12 yet. Not to 12 yet. But I do need to update the tag. There we go. You're sounding a bit weak. My voice is dying a bit. Hey, Rachel. Hey. Did you know there's a brand called Dutch Bros Coffee? Never heard of it. I assume it's only in America. Just like you guys have never heard of Filet American. Chocolate doesn't spicy. Hey, Rachel. Good morning. Good morning. I don't think choco egg would be spicy because choco is chocolate, you know, unless you put spice inside of it. But no, I don't think I'm sick. I practiced my singing a little bit today, which might be why my voice is like a little bit rougher. I don't know. I don't know. There's this one song I've been wanting to sing. Well, frankly, since I started VTubing, so like some 5 years now. Because it's one of my favorite Vocaloid songs. But it's kind of insane. And it goes really fast. But recently, like, my teacher said I should try practicing some more songs in minor key. Because most of the songs I've done were in major. And I was looking through songs I like, you know. And I saw like, oh, that song is in minor. So I was like, maybe I can start trying. You know, maybe but it goes very fast. There's a reason I've put off singing this song ever, even in karaoke, for like 5 years straight. It's very catchy though. It's very catchy. Didn't stream like 8. I also streamed like 8 hours yesterday on the dialogue heavy stream, so maybe that's the issue. This is true. I hadn't considered this, but this might be true. The parking camera was in for the dream. Looks like the background in. I mean, I'm not sure if I can agree, but you're the one who will know if it looks like it. Which song? I'm not sure if I should tell you guys. Like, should I keep it a surprise? I feel like I might have mentioned it before, like ages ago. But like, should I say it? While doom scrolling, I came across about want to talk about hagelslag. You should get it. You should get it. Hey, you say hey. The real Planescape tournament was some Joy's voice. How long did it take me to fall asleep? Like an hour or so. Any hints? How do I hint without giving it away too much? You know what I mean? Like a hint that's like not too strong. It's a song that's it features it's a fast song and it has massive purple energy. Maybe one of the most purple songs of all time, which is why it's one of my favorites. There's something about both the song and the visuals that tickle my brain just right. So I used to. It's also like I already guess I said the song I've been wanting to sing for at least 5 years now. So that I guess will give you a hint about roughly how old it is. Did I complete Torment in the end? I did complete Torment yesterday, yeah. So, I'll say that. Very purple, Vocaloid, very fast, roughly 5 years old. Yeah. I think if you see it, you would say, I get why Joe would like this song. It is perhaps not the best song for my vocal type though, I guess, but I've been wanting to do a cover of it like for a long time though, even just because like doing all the art for it would be very cool too, like in a very self-indulgent kind of way. Hey Volker, hey. I guess the final hint is that it has 2 like singers on it, which are Len is one of them and Otomachi Una is the other. There you go. I think that's enough clues for people to put them together in a big puzzle and figure it out. Also because this might not happen soon, because like once again it's a very hard song. Very hard song. So I might just like practice some other songs instead. You know, that are minor, because there's some other songs I was thinking of too. And so sing like no one's listening and dance if no one is watching. So I was thinking of was More Blue. Then you're thinking of the wrong song. This is a very purple song. It is not I'm Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Die. No. That's also not a Vocaloid song to begin with. Background mating music play 5 minutes before a stream. Sounds like what our friends from Thomas and Friends. Does it? I've never seen that show. The music on my opening screen was composed specifically for me. And I don't believe Thomas and Friends was an inspiration. I've had it for, honestly, as long as I've been streaming. Got pretty early on. It's clearly Poppy Paw, yeah? iPhone 6.5 were the first VTubers. Is this so? But they're not Vocaloids. Hey, Autogunner, hey. Joe and Friends instead, yeah? But yeah. But I think maybe you guys are right, and it's less than me trying to practice the fast song and more the 7 hours of Planescape yesterday. You know, that's probably what it comes down to. Hey, hey. So other than that, like that said, like I can't say for sure. Like, there is another song that I have, like, you know, offered that I've been wanting to sing before. That would be easier instead. Like, the other ones I'm thinking is like one that's thematically appropriate. The other is also thematically appropriate in a different way, and I have mentioned before. And a third one that I have actually sang during karaoke. Hiya Nasu, hiya Mark, hiya hey. The amount of reading you need to do in Planescope, surprised you did not take the day off. Yeah, I already didn't have Mega Man last week, you know. Oh, hi Kasei. 1 second, let me cough. Okay. Thankfully there's a lot of time before there's any more text in this game, that's true. Person in a suit or a robot, I'm Mecha Joel. You know? And that's who I am. Hi Emily, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. But yeah, let me think if there's any other things. I've been a bit disoriented today because today was quite a busy day at work. My torso is also bad. It kind of does look like one. Where's my helmet? I've got my visor. As Bizarro just toggled over there. Hey, Slipstop, hey. I always like to say people when they ask me about Planescape, I say it's my favorite novel and game format. Actually, fun fact. They also said like there was one of the games you guys like were recommending the next day, and I hadn't heard of it before. And then by chance, I actually wound up getting a video recommended for it today. And I clicked on it, and apparently it also has a terrible non-combat system, which makes somebody comment like the combat system is like a complete terrible afterthought, making this the best homage to Planescape possible. I was like, ah, okay, I see now why you guys were recommending this one too. Gotta have the combat visor, yeah. Hey, Captain, hey. Disco Elysium? No, like a new one. I already forgot the name again. It was the one I specifically mentioned having never heard of before. Would you believe that the co-worker I was asking yesterday mixed up Mega Man and Metroid? I mean, I would believe that. I mean, hell, my mom thought Bomberman and Mega Man were the same. If they are of a roughly older age and or don't play games, that sounds very believable to me. You know. Discuss Zero Combat, yeah. Oh yeah, Esoteric Ebb, that's the one. That people were talking about, so I guess the devs were inspired by Planescape. Well. Apparently it also takes a lot of cues from Disco Elysium and Planescape's writing or something, but they do look close enough. I mean, to be fair, it was kind of funny when I told my mom I was playing Bomberman. She was like, didn't you already finish that? I was like, no, we're talking, that's Mega Man. That's a different one, that's not Bomberman. Hey, Kamatoma, hey. Hi, Cheesecake. Be full with each of them at first glance a few times. Really? I don't think Bomberman looks that similar. He has a different silhouette. I saw it advertised, looked very Disco Elysium. It seems like it's like doing a Disco Elysium while going back to like D&D style settings or something. Some of the advertisement and completion. I have not seen a single ad. Like I said, I had not heard about it till yesterday when you guys mentioned it. At which point I, you know, just like googled it, and then today I saw a YouTube video about it, and that's when I realized it's a new game apparently. Hey, hey. Speaking of Metroid and Mega Man, I remember reading a webcomic about the family. Oh yeah, classic. That one was very popular back in the day. By Awkward Zombie, right? The main guy is like a cleric or something. I see. It's like 2 months old, yeah. It represents Pentiment. I think I might have heard of that. Hey, instant, hey, 1 second, I have to cough again. Okay. Came out this year in like February. Oh, okay. But yeah, we still have the Easter background. Like I said, it's Easter till I say it stops being Easter. At the end of this week, probably. Pentiment's very good. It's the game that looks like medieval artwork. Oh, I've seen ads for that, I think. I've definitely seen ads for that around. I do like the art style for that. I think it's quite interesting looking. But I don't know anything else about it, I'm afraid. oh well. What else was I gonna say? Today's a bit of a sleepy day. I'm a bit worried that with like how tough Magman and Base was last time, that I'm not gonna make a lot of progress today. That I'm just gonna like not beat anything. But I'll see. I'll see how far we can get. Other than that, maybe I should talk about that next week. Maybe I'll hold off on that one. I'm not to have any news. No, I've been thinking of Planescape. That was a really good game. But I already gave my thoughts on that yesterday. Teasing? No. You know, I gotta spread my yaps out, otherwise I'll run out, you know. I'm sure you'll beat the fight right after I go to sleep. I hope so. Let me think. Other than that, what's replacing Torment? Those expert gems. Oh, that's a good question. Like I did say that I would finally pick up the next Stalker game as well as New Vegas. So I'll probably do the third Stalker first. Just because I think comparatively it will be a bit shorter. Do you have enough energy for at least a 2-hour stream? A 2-hour stream? That might as well be no stream by my standings, Jack. I stream 6 hours usually. A 2-hour stream, how dare you? At that point I'm not even warmed up yet. Way too soon. Call Pripyat is way shorter than New Vegas. Yeah, I figured I'd do, yeah, maybe 5 or 6 stream for the third Stalker. I'll probably do Call Pripyat first. Hi, Ozelia. Hey. So, I'm not gonna jump into Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Like, I don't want to follow up with, like, a super massive CRPG immediately after Planescape, you know? Because those take a long time, and that means I'll be, you know, locked in for, like, another 6 months. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna do that quite yet. I might actually look at the design documents for Planescape first. I'd like to look at Arcanum eventually. But I'll go to Fallout New Vegas first, because I was mostly like taking Planescape as a intermission between the Fallout games regardless. So it will probably go Stalker, then Fallout New Vegas. You know. The design copy for Planescape is really goofy. It looked very fun. I kind of like glanced at it and I quite liked it. Don't want you to wear yourself out, Jack. With all due respect, I know myself best. And I'll stop streaming when I'm tired, but it's... Most streamers don't like to be told, like, no, you should only stream 1 hour. It's like, you don't want me to stream more than 1 hour. Don't worry about me, you know? I'm an adult. I can decide when I stop streaming. Hey, Nightheart, hey. I'm not offended, but it's a bit, you know, I'd rather you guys, you know, don't tell me to quit stream and end early. You know. Hey, Nightbart, I am you. Welcome in. I'm an adult. I can handle myself. Please only stream the yap and then end, yeah. So I can stream at my parents' house, so my streams can go for hours. She said it wouldn't be fair to her. I'm about to keep quiet that long. Oh, I see. I didn't realize you were streaming as well. Well, in that case, you just need to, like, either, you know, soundproof your room or be okay with your, you know, your fiancé and father talking through it. You know, sit in a different room. Can never accept a 24-hour stream request. The thing is, I've done a 24-hour stream twice. And I know that right now I would not be able to handle it. You know, I've been over this before, but, you know, exactly this. I know my limits. And my limits, I'm not so young anymore. My limits are not 24 hours. These days. I've done it twice, and each time I was exhausted after. And it made me realize I don't want to do 24 hours again. Like, you know, I'll cap out at 14 or 16 at best. Can you do 2 streams, 1 yap stream after another? Just 2 yaps. Yeah, I'd rather do like 12 hours of good stream. I mean, the thing is, when I did the 24 hours, I did not sleep on stream. Which is why I was exhausted afterwards. I think if you're sleeping on stream for 12 hours, then it doesn't really count as a 12-hour stream. At that point, you know. But it's too exhausting. I'm too, you know, it takes me out of commission. I'm too old. I'd rather do 2 12-hour streams. And it's, you know, easy for you guys. Because then, you know, if you're doing 24 hours, then like you guys are sitting there for 24 hours too. That's not fair. You guys have lives. Hi, Zach. Hey. That's the most interesting story in RPG from the game that you have played so far. Planescape was a good contender. It was very good if you want to. I'll go through those spots. The stream froze when you were giving me advice. My advice is just stream in a different room, I guess. I don't know your living situation. I can't give you advice for that. Go wall back to stream if you want to see it. Now you stay awake for a whole day. I mean, if I'm streaming, I'm usually okay with like energy drink and stuff. Hey, Tapio, hey. Tommy is smile on a loop. That's disgusting. No one wants to hear that. You guys don't want that. It's too rumbly. I used to go to 24 hours with ease. Now I hit 20. I'm like, I'm dead. Exactly. Like you know, when I was younger, I could go 24 hours. Now, no. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Can't end early if you defeat the remaining robot masters. That's not gonna happen either. You know. Joe needs Nope 2, maybe even Nope 3. So sleepy boys are getting all the nothing chains. Fair. Hey Zach, I've just gotten sleepier and sleepier with age. Breaking news, bonds are confirmed to have lives, exactly. Have you suddenly cracked this game? Well, then we'll end early. If I finish this game in an hour, I guess it's over. It's not happening. If anyone's... Jorunna, you are not old. If anyone's old, it's me. I'm 23. Jack. I am significantly older than you are. Jack, you are maybe the youngest person in this room right now. You're in the top maybe 5% of viewers. Maybe the youngest watching currently. I'm sorry, on average. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry to hear this, but you are not. You are like little baby. To me, you are like fresh out of school. You are not old. You are not old in the slightest. Is that Pikachu? That's Joichu. Can gamble on whether Joe beats the game today. I will not. That's too easy of a gamble. I will definitely not. Don't know if I can dedicate continuous 24 hours to Joe, and I won't ask you to. Don't worry. Miss Spark, I said I'm losing your hair, but that doesn't make you older. You know who else doesn't have hair? A baby. Babies don't have hair either. Joe slept for 13 billion years and then suddenly woke up and spent 5 years streaming and got very tired, yeah. Like, losing hair is not what makes you old, you know. 23 multiplied by 3. Hi, Apple, hi. Finish game for 2 hours, can you yap for 4? I guess that's okay, yeah. I guess people are senior citizens at 25 these days, but... but yeah, no, absolutely. Like, some people just get clocked by genetics early. But that doesn't make you older. Take the Pokemon Champions. Ooh, I used to play that actively, but at some point I didn't like when they changed the energy system and I stopped. Is there any 70, 80-year-old viewers? The oldest I know is 60. If anybody beats that, let me know. But I think the oldest viewer I am aware of is 62. And Baby the horse doesn't have hair. Baby does have hair. Lors does. It's just some don't, you know. All in Kazakhstan, I'm 30.8 billion years old. You just how dare you copy me? I'm 13.8 billion years old. That's my line. I'm that old. Thought you were a senior citizen at like 15 or 18. That's true on Club Penguin. What are you talking about? Oh, you're 3 years old since 30 years old in Star Force too. Certainly 130 is how specific I will get, and that's fine because honestly, that's the majority of people in this chat right now. I'm pretty sure. If I'm looking at my statistics, that's most of you. Is circling around the 30s. It's still quite out. Didn't think anyone in their 60s would be like, ah, yes, time to watch the C1. Oh, Mint! Hi, hi, hi! I'm 73 years old, see? Mint wins. She's the oldest. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Okay, everybody, please pay your respects to Mint. She is your, the elderly. Hiya, Mira. Hiya, Fox. Hiya, hi. And hiya, Bojango. Welcome in. It's time for more quizzes. Yes, you think that's me dog ears? No, you gotta pay your respects to the portrait of Mint with the black pants on the side. Wait, you're not dead yet. Who killed you in Danganronpa? Don't do that. That's too soon. That's too soon. Maybe we're all 30.8 billion except Joru. Oi! Hey, bestie. Hey, Mint donating to die. Oh no, it's our pensioner's check. Hey, bestie. Welcome in. Can we civil war the raiders? No civil warring. No civil warring. Still, Grandma's gonna live at the bus station. It's okay. I'll come bring doggy treats. So replace the water bowl for my elderly dog. 30.8 and Joe is 30.8 and Trill. Yeah. Plot twist, the people you think are young are LARPing. Is it Trill? We're all made of the same matter created in the Big Bang. Yeah, but I was born before the Big Bang, so, you know, I'm built different. The day before, after all. War against raiders won't be civil. Oi! No worrying. For starters, there's no raiders. Yeah, you're fighting shadows. You're like Don Quixote, like charging at the windmill. There's imaginary raiders over there. There's none of them. The Big Bang was Joel dropping a gunpla, yeah? Shadows? Okay. Go fight your shadows. Go. I guess better shadows than, like, you know, innocent civilians. You know, speaking of quiz though, somebody mentioned it. I was actually like dreaming about like some kind of quiz hunting where you had to like go between the different like layers of a department store and do like, you know, different puzzles and quiz things. And it was like a VTuber competition. And I was ready to win. And I was making good progress, but then I woke up, so I don't know if I would have won, but I'm pretty good at puzzles, so it was like, you know, Professor Layton style puzzles and stuff. And damn, Shadow, stop following me. Don't say it to Shadow. He put out his own line of swimwear recently. What's my old card dream about? Oh, right. I forgot to talk about that. So recently, I just randomly had a dream that it was like just random, you know, filler card that's worth nothing and cannot really be used in competitive play, TCG game, but you still like it because the art is good. And it was like a proper event. There were like events all over town and you could like, you know, go pick up specific cards from specific artists and get them signed and stuff. You were like, you know, traveling all over the city to try and get the cards I wanted. So it made me wish there was like a, you know, kind of worthless but cool art TCG card day. Actually, you know, if only. Bun's proving the point that Bun is never without a reason to civil war. I think you guys just want a war. We're still working on the acronym, yeah. I guess we need to think of like a better name for it. Because it's a bit wordy right now. And just calling it like Worthless Card Day is like maybe too harsh. Hey Sogi, hey. They're even giving out like free booster packs, but the booster packs would only have like worthless cards in it. But that's okay, because the art is good. Rockman and Forte or Forte and Rockman? What do you mean? It's Forte and Forte. But Rockman might as well not be in this game, because we all know what it's truly about. Got some marshmallows, nice. Did you know where I'm from? Jorunna van de Zee is pronounced I crush Mega Man and bass every time. Hell yeah, that's right. Just is pretty brave idea. Not sure how recognizable the character from Maine. On Joe? Oi! That's the thing though. I wish they'd like shown it in like bigger booba sizes on their website. ETX. That's one way of cheering you. Thank you, thank you. I'm so worried that I'm not gonna be able to beat any of the bosses, you guys. They're giving out free packs that already had the pools taken out, like when you buy them from a sketchy seller, yeah. Like most of those machines Nakihabara. Hey, Sogi, hey. My junk packs still have dangerously low standards for cars, which is probably why I gave the first set Yu-Gi-Oh! Can you even sell them in required size, or it's like a kid size? No, they are adult sizes. I haven't bought one though. I need to like measure again. And then double check with like the things online. What's your opinion on the bunny rabbit from Sonic Saga? Don't know about it, sorry. Last time you were really close to beating Burner Man. So I hope Burner Man this time, yeah? Actually, let me see if I can find the thing I'm talking about for people who haven't seen it. Let me see. There you go, you beat at least 3 boxes. You guys are very optimistic right about now. There you go. Oh, Falker! Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Everybody who got one. Shot too high for Magma Mori too. He actually has a fusion. I see. So this is the swimsuit I was talking about. Which is pretty great. You almost got Burner Man and Ground without a weakness. That's true. So like, this swimsuit is it goes kind of hard. No, is what I'm saying. If you look at this bikini, but the problem is, the model is totally flat. But the website does have different sizes. But I wish they'd showed the sizes on somebody with more than a 0 cup, you know. Because they do have bigger sizes, but I guess she can go extra fast because, you know, streamlined. But the thing is, I'm not quite as streamlined. Is my issue. So I wish there was a sample picture of what it looks like on like an actual chest. You know, they didn't want to distort Sonic or Shadow's face. I guess that's why, yeah. Hiya Purple, glad you like my Vtuber model. Thank you. Hiya Punisher. The tummy wouldn't be the issue, it's the booba. But yeah, I think it's actually like kind of hilarious, and I would consider wearing this. I would consider wearing this, and I do have it in bigger sizes, but I would still look good in bigger sizes is the question, you know. That's the question, because it's honestly, it goes kind of hard. I have not bought it, no. I need to double check the actual like size list and see if the measurements at least check out. Give me the flattest model you have. No, that's basically what they asked for, I think. An old man to still wear the Sonic baseball hat, you should. Don't say you're not streamlined, so you can't go fast. You go fast specifically because you're well protected from frontal impact, so it's safe. It means I can go faster, yeah. But yeah, you guys, you see the problem, because like, you know, the model looks great in this, but the thing is, I am not completely flat. If you end up being unable to wear it, you'll still be owning a piece of history. That's still. Are you gonna go fast with the dump truck behind you? I know, right? I know. Gotta go flat. The tie-ups look too tight. I mean, like I said, they have different sizes. So it's a matter of, like, I have to double check if it comes in my size. I guess. Like it says, the model wears a size small. So, you know. Hold on 1 second. Wait, this might be kid sizes. Hold on, this might be a bikini for children. Hold on, I just saw the website say listed in junior sizes, so that might be a problem. Hot Topic doesn't know their target audience. Kids these days they don't care about Sonic Adventure. only like millennials want to buy this. They're targeting the wrong age group. The children aren't the target audience for this. is all I'm saying. But okay, but if these are kid sizes, then the chance of them fitting will go down a bit. It's a tall kid. I mean, it's a model, I guess, which will still fit the kid size. It's not Japanese kid size, it's American kid size. This is Hot Topic. This is Hot Topic. So, well, the Sonic 3 movie was pretty popular, I guess so, but, like, as a Gen X, you are also not a child anymore. Are you still in age range 0 to 12? Because that's the audience they're marketing towards Verbal. And if you are age range 0 to 12, then I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ban you because you are too young to be on the stream. I still say scissors would work. You mean wearing the children's swimsuit? No. Perhaps by now all the people who played it are grown, have their own kids. Maybe that's what they're going for, yeah. You know this. Oh, it's a shame. You got it. Hi. Welcome in. You mentioned that earlier, Jack. I'm sorry, I have no input on that. I don't know anything about it. I'm 10 at heart, yeah, but can you wear a 10-year-old bikini? Doesn't matter what you are at heart, you're probably not fitting the outfit. The third Sonic movie was pretty popular. I guess that's true, but they had a different aesthetic, you know? They were 3D. Would you rather a base bikini? I mean, I would always a base bikini. Like, I designed my own base, like, you know, outfit line. When it came down to it, so... Buy several and braid them together. They had a collab at IHOP a couple of years ago. Oh, nice. I've never been to an IHOP, I'm afraid. And you're so small, you used to shop in the kids' aisle. Man, I'm kind of jealous because sometimes the kids get really good Unico collab shirts. I'm like, oh man, wish I could wear those. Some people watch every day on the children's Sonic swimsuit but are running into the same issue. Look, that just means you have a good taste in VTubers. Because the children's Sonic swimsuit is weak, so... So you like the new Sonic better? I haven't seen any American Sonic media. It's not that I haven't seen Sonic media early in the 2000s. I haven't seen American Sonic media that wasn't exported outside of America. So therefore nobody except Americans have seen it. I've seen European and Japanese Sonic media that's earlier than the 2000s. Joe always picks the base bikini instead of bunkini. I don't trust the bunkini. I think it's you guys shapeshifting. I love the Unico shirts that are just like strangely low-res screenshots. Right! Some of them are a bit off. But they sometimes do go pretty hard, so you caught on to us. I have called was terrible. Ah, that's a bit of a shame. It's while they go out for those kind of things. We can shapeshift into that. Were those Archie Sonic comics bought out of the US? Nope, they were not. They were not at all. My only exposure to the Archie Sonic comics were the unlockable parts in the Sonic Mega Collection on the GameCube, where I would look at all the covers of the comic one by one and try to piece together the story based on the cover and what I imagined might have happened in between it, and thought like, man, this comic looks kinda cool. If only I knew what was going on. You got YouTube? I have not a lot of free time, Jack. Stop pushing. I'm not gonna stop the stream to like watch it right now. There's no harm by wearing the shapeshifter bikini. Bunk yourself, bunk yourself. Did some from the Matrox a long time ago. You could see the stream. Oh yes, the Apple. I actually do like those because those come back around to like extremely funny. Where it's so low res, it's funny again, you know. Pretty much the only exposure people had to them. Yep. Basically the Sonic American TV show and comics and stuff are basically not considered canon. outside of America. So I'm really sorry. I know like a lot of Americans are super nostalgic for it, but that's just not something I know about. I never knew Sally or like any of those. Those were not a thing in the Netherlands, nor in Japan. About the IDW comics. I think those are like a bit more spread these days, but haven't read those either, I'm afraid. I see the Bun Spring fashion catalog is here from the discussion. Yes, it will be arriving soon. Updates used to be a big thing, right? It's kind of weird how the whole Apple like ecosystem kind of just fizzled out, like in terms of like iTunes and like people using like, you know, iPods and stuff. Like iPhones are still a thing, obviously, but hey, fake great, hey. Jack, I don't stop pushing the topic. I just I already said like I cannot give you any further input on that because I don't know about it, you know. So continuously bringing it up over and over, it's just the only answer you get from me is like I don't know about it. I don't have anything else to say about it. You know, I'm sorry. Hey, whistling. Hey. Only knowledge is the drama involving Camp Benders. Yeah, that's roughly the only thing I know about the comics still. Still wish Sally Acorn would make her way into the games. It will never happen, I'm sorry. I hear this from a lot of Americans that they wish Sally Acorn would be in the games. It's never gonna happen. None of the old comics will ever be canonized because Japan doesn't like them and they have basically decanonized them forever, so they're probably never gonna touch them unless they introduce Sally Acorn as a new character in the new IDW comics. But especially since I don't think they want Sonic to have an actual love interest these days beyond like, you know, what they're already doing with Amy and such. I don't think it will ever happen. Sorry. With my apologies to the, you know, to the Americans in chat. Hi SB, hi fake, wait, hi. Yeah, I was wishing the belt to appeal to the Western markets. I'm not shocked a lot of the East is out to look for those things. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, the American cartoons for like Mario or Zelda. Back in the day, like, you know, game companies were a lot more lax with the licenses and like who they would basically give it out to for Saturday morning cartoons and comics and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, like Captain N, like they were kind of like didn't care that much back then because they figured there'd be no crossover between the two audience regardless. And there's a reason like Captain N and all that stuff is basically buried these days. Yeah, and also Sally, I think, wouldn't approve much for the Japanese crowd, so I don't think it will ever, you know, come around. Can we decanonize Jorunna? Yeah, Sonic already has Amy for, like, you know, what the games are concerned. Like, there's the Princess for the extra adventure, but that was poorly received, and they're basically forgetting that ever happened. You know? There we go. I know you're wrong, and Sally will return. You know, I think it's okay to believe in yourself. And that is fine, and you are allowed to. Captain and Smokofo scream Mega Man's the best though. It is kind of funny, yeah. Like I said, like I think the only way Sally Acorn will ever return is if they would introduce a new reworked Sally Acorn in the IDW comics, which will be basically a fresh character from the ground up. That's the only way I could ever see it happening. Sorry, she will return in Avengers Doomsday. Queen Megaman with Bulbasaur voice is steered in my mind for eternity, right? Queen Megaman lives on forever. They don't want you to remember, but he will always live on. Hi open, welcome in. Jack, stop trying to control the direction of stream. Don't backseat my yapping. This is your second warning, please. I think the only time when Sonic has other love ones is Sonic 06, yep. And Sonic 06 was so poorly received, I don't think they'll ever do it again. Didn't Sally actually appear in Sonic Spinball with the other Freedom Fighters? I have played Sonic Spinball, and I can't say if he did. Because I never got past the first level. It's a very hard game. So I cannot confirm or deny if he ever turns up in there, I guess. Maybe is my she did all of the mini games. I see. Hey, she's hey. And same even love fences for Sonic. She's become more independent. But it's always been like a very one-directional love, yeah. Rosa is a cute foe. She's Nino Fire Emblem. I mean, Depends on like which Bulbasaur, right? I did get like a really cute new Bulbasaur plushie. I think it's because like the Yao Bulbasaur has been winning me over. Bulbasaur was always my first starter, so I've always been a big fan. When is Blaze coming back? Now that's the real question. Because Blaze has a very strong chance of turning up again. And Blaze is very cool, and I would love for Blaze to come back at some point. If he could not get past the toxic caves, it's so hard, it's so dark. No, turtle, onion turtle of my own, exactly. If you had to have one Captain M version replace again depiction of your same character, which would it be? All of them. Cause some chaos. Gotta go, no worries, Astrofan, good luck. They swip because they sort of ignore seasonal turns of Universe Sonic. Yeah, I think it's because they didn't know how to keep writing around that at that point. Sonic is Adolf's persona, married to an adventure. That can be. He's blue, not red, so... She is in the new Sonic Racing game, but I think they mean they want Blaze to return in the actual games, you know? The portable Sonic games kind of have their own continuity, but it's nice. I guess they kind of are just trying to do different things now. Sonic Rush is the actual best Sonic game, I'll never forgive Sega. Sonic Rush is legitimately very good though. I quite like Sonic Advance and Sonic Rush. That was just like a good period in time when they were really knocking it out of the park. Hey Spoopy, welcome in, welcome in. Did you already be me, matey? I don't know what that means, but hi, you will. The second most recent Sonic Racing game had so much fan service set me out. Oh, right? Man, I've been thinking of Skies of Arcadia so much. Mostly because some friends of mine were talking about, Treasure Planet. And when I think of Treasure Planet, I think of Skies of Arcadia. It is one of my favorite RPGs of all time. I really want to play it on stream at some point. Would love a real translation of the game one day, right? Man. When I first played that game when I was younger, right? I really messed things up. Because I spent so much time wandering, I got like super lost, and then I was like in a way over-leveled area, like 3 hours away from where I was supposed to be. And getting back to the site I was supposed to be on. It would take so long. I got so demotivated. I was like, oh, I don't want to sail all the way back there. Great RPG though. Great RPG. It's also in Valkyria Conquest. Nice. Wonder if they will bring the Chow Garden back. Now that is what I'm down for, exactly. Hey Grabner, welcome in. This guy's weighed so many of my VMU batteries. I'm not surprised, like... And then, like, you know, there's the fact that in Skies of Arcadia, you actually get, some of the bosses get stronger the longer you wander around. And I didn't realize that, and because the aforementioned getting lost. Some of those, like, optional bosses had gone crazy hard. Like, way outside of my capabilities. Vice and Aki are actually units in the game. Oh man, I should play it. I love Fina. Fina was like, at the very least, a very subconscious inspiration for my 2.0 model, you know. The bosses grind too. The bounties grind up. There's like these, bounties you can get to, like, eliminate like bad guys. They level up over time. It's so jarring. Oh man, I should play Valkyria Chronicles. I've heard, like, I actually have a copy of it, I think. It even sells Jalgar as a separate game. I keep saying this. Like, it's exactly what Garuda says. I've said this, for 5 years now. Basically, since the day I started streaming. Chow Garden could so easily be a mobile app. It's free money. Hey, Game Boy, hey. Like, hell, you don't even really need online capabilities. Like, there is a very, very severe lack of, like, good Tamagotchi-style apps on the phone anyway. Trust me, because I've been looking. I looked into those back in the day. And, like, it would be so easy to just, like, have the Chow Garden on your phone. And just, like, let people pet their little Chow. Maybe do some online races. You could, and I say this, I know this is the devil talking, but it's easy to implement gacha mechanics. You could do it for the Chow eggs. You could do it for the animals. You could do it for their accessories or toys, etc, etc. You know, and I would still pay for it. Thanks, Satan. I know. I just need Sega to make it already. I will sell my soul if I have to. Bum racing game, maybe one day. I virtuoso. Hey, Jack. Okay. I'm gonna have to time you out for 30 minutes. Don't play spoilers of a newly released movie in the chat. Come on. Literally the same spoiler I had to ban somebody, like time out somebody for just a few days ago. Guys, Mario Galaxy isn't out for very long. Don't spoil the big reveal. Out of nowhere. We weren't even talking about the Mario Galaxy movie. So some real, like, you know, walking up to premiere with a sign saying Snape kills Dumbledore situation over here. Sega's current plan is to just simply create the most possible video game ever. I think that's what they're going for, yeah? The spoiled for me recent too. I was like quite mad the first time it was spoiled for me. And I would still be mad thinking if... You know, I would be even madder if it hadn't already been spoiled for me. But I was still mad about it the first time it happened because I haven't seen the movie yet. You know. Snape does what? Okay, but that movie's like 20 years old. I'm sorry, it's too late for that one. These old companies that IP gate stuff need to crawl into the ground, let someone else have a turn. Hopefully Chow Garden soon. Yeah, exactly. Don't call yourself old. You have to read the room a little bit, you know? Either on dropping a topic or, you know, sticking to the topic that's being talked about. Thank you, Niels. Feel like it's like the Yakuza series holding everything Sega up. They did say they were gonna do more Jet Set Radio at some point, I hope. Darth Vader is whose father? Walking out of the movie theater talking about the spoiler. Right. Without a big investor support, they're gonna make a super game. This might be crazy, but I don't think you can make a super game anymore. Oh, Jet Set Radio was just gonna be a reboot. That's a bit of a shame. It's a bit of a shame. Phone the end of the most recent Joe stream at the start of each new stream. Oi! Because like I think like at this point, all the things that make infinity money, those are markets you can't really break into easily anymore. At this point, you just gotta make a good game that people want to play. But the super game cannot be achieved without big monetary losses. Like Sonic as a service will never work. Nobody spoiled Joe who Frieza's daughter is. Can't believe the bonus is actually redacted. Man, can you imagine Sonic as a service? It reminds me of like, I used to play this line running game, right? Which used to be free. And at some point they started monetizing it. And it was very painful. And I'd imagine if Sonic was a service it would be similar. Where you have to like pay to like keep running after you lose your rings or whatever. You know, that kind of stuff. And Sega say they want to make a new Crazy Taxi. It turns out it was supposed to be live service. Right! I saw that and like, how are you gonna make Crazy Taxi a live service game? Like, Crazy Taxi would never... Like, how? It's like, you know, it's like the people in the investment room are like, yes, them live service games are really profitable. What IPs do we have? Crazy Taxi? Like, people aren't gonna pay for taxi skins. They're not gonna get the extra crazy DLC of other taxi pickup locations. They're taxi dailies. It's not a competitive kind of game. You can't Fortnite Crazy Taxi. Hey, Pyro, hey. Oh, people do pay for skins. But they won't do it for Crazy Taxi. You know? It's not that kind of game. Like, you get the Crazy Battle Royale pass for Crazy Taxi. Sonic Rumble owns Sonic as a service, but that's because Sonic Rumble is Fall Guys, but Sonic. And also, it's like trucking along, but it's not like the mega hits, you know, because it's already, we're past that. People are used to it, you know. It's doing well, but... Subway Surfer the movie, Crazy Taxi getting some crazy taxes. Hey, pay the taxi fare, maybe we can make them do that virtually. There's like Crazy Taxi 3 stuck on the Xbox though. Yeah, I wish there was more. Skies of Arcadia as an MMO. To be fair, Skies of Arcadia would have a good MMO setting. But the MMO market is so heavily monopolized that would be hard to break into. But like in Skies of Arcadia as an MMO would go so hard though. Like it has a massive world. And like everybody like being able to sky pirates like fly their way through it. That would actually be sick. But breaking into the MMO market in modern day. Ooh, good luck, you know. Yeah, and as a PS2 player, you don't want to take a MMO. You can sell passenger scenes for the avatar characters in the taxi. A lesson with hyenas, which was supposed to be live service and almost came out, decided to can it. I see. And you could pick what color moon place you associate, but it's right. Like I think the problem is that like it's hard to do an MMO. Like MMOs take a lot of money and investments, a lot of server costs, and at this point in time, not a lot of people are hopping onto new MMOs. Like the MMO like market is saturated and people are all playing like the 3 big ones. And those people who are playing those are probably not gonna hop over to new ones. And it's hard to like, you know, to get people interested in a new one from a different... It's hard to do MMOs these days. You know, it's basically gonna be sunk costs like money. Just do a time with Daisy Taxi and Uber. Yeah, that's the real life service Crazy Taxi. Yeah, the Rockman and Desert would be ideal. Exactly. Start playing Final Fantasy 14 for the first time. I think I get it. To be fair, it's a fantastic game, but it will take your entire life. Yeah, most are expensive to make a mon. It's niche, and like the audience is. Most of the audience has already invested up to a decade of their life in the one they're playing. So, it's hard to like pull them out of that because they've already invested into one, you know. I remember the early Kickstarter area where everything was MMOs. Like, all the people saying like, for 10,000 bucks, I will make the biggest, bestest MMO with everything inside of it. God, there were so many Kickstarters like that with no idea of like how the game dev worked. For me, watching Joe is enough of an MMO. Bye, Newt. Have a good day. And yeah, expectations for MMOs are so huge. So like, you have to have an absolutely huge upfront cost that like will probably not pay off because people that grew up with MMOs don't have the time for it. It's, yeah. Now, zombie survival. Give me $35,000. Yeah, you can make an MMO for 10k and half a ham sandwich exactly. You can compete with 20 years of World of Warcraft development. It's yeah. It's just not gonna happen. Like, you know, gacha is also like, you know, more money making these days for less upfront investment. Like, you still need a decent amount of upfront investment, but not as much as an MMO, so. Yeah, MMOs were back then because it was like one of the few online things you could get for a big community. So like a lot of people were playing them and trying them out and trying different options. But at this point, they've all coalesced to like the big 3, essentially, so. Yeah, kids aren't even into MMOs much these days. Like, you know, kids are, for better or for worse, into the live service, you know, Minecraft, Fortnite, Roblox, League of Legends, etc. Give me 10,000 bomb fodder and I can make the biggest bested bun teams MMO. Yeah, a few years new WoW appears and then it barely makes it through a year half the time. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I think the only way for it to have a glimpse of success is to have a huge universe. Like, to already, and even then, like, you know, for example, Lord of the Rings had an MMO that like some people played, but I think that one has like basically puttered out. And if something with like as big of a franchise as Lord of the Rings can pull it off, then, well, you probably can't either. You know what I mean? I'm also kind of weaker appearance business model of the time. Yep. But yeah, MMOs don't work for me because I already don't have enough time and they take a lot of time investment, you know. It's another reason why gacha games are so popular, I think, as well, is because, you know, a lot of gacha you can just do your dailies within like half an hour to an hour, where MMOs can be a bit of a second job. to get really dedicated. Yeah, a lot of Things MMO has a very dedicated fan base. Like, some of my friends are really into it. But it's not very big. Oh yeah, I could see Warhammer potentially blowing up if they tried to make an MMO. If they did it better than the first time they tried. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, you can't become a market leader by following trends, because by the time you've finished your development, the trend is over. You know? But we've been yapping. Let's get to the gaming. Here we go. So, 36 of 3 whole years of slug. Let's go, that one. Thank you so much. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you. So nice, still going even after all these years. Oh yeah, a lot of small MMOs, especially the ones that don't like have a lot of cost in running them, are still running, absolutely. But they are not making a lot of money. 1 more hour of yaps, no. It's time to walk some man over here. That fanservice for Final Fantasy 11 is crazy. There's also like fanservice for PSO, which are pretty good. We're time to turn up the bass, yeah? There you go, you're playing so good. Yeah, that was definitely me just then. Athena's still so good. Yeah, I actually tried like some TL9 servers for okay, this button. Me too. Maybe a bit too loud, so I'll turn it down a bit. Thank you. There it is. Here we go. Okay. It's like 2 people logged into it. Like, I'm glad that like the PSO servers are still running. Okay, how is this sound-wise? Still too loud. Sounds good now. Okay. Okay, need to remember my buttons again real quick. Okay, should be fine. Okay, base PSO 2 was nice because that low-level version for wait time one could play. Oh, that's nice. I do always like when they put like options in. There you go, it's good now. I feel like we fought this guy in another game, Burner Man. He's in Mega Man EXE. So you might be right about that, though it was a few years ago when we last EXE'd. This game's on the SNES. Is this the SNES version? Yep, that's right. This is indeed the SNES version. The music is back. Get ready to listen to the soundtrack for the next 5 hours. Especially as I'm remembering the stage. Just go. Need to get used to it again. HDR is more of an SNES thing, yeah? Having deja vu. Because of the Net Navi, I think this version is actually cooler. I often like the Net Navi's better, but I think this one is actually a rare case where it's cooler. Might miss out on the high-end weight gear, but you can still do the fun stuff. There you go. Oh, right, this one. We ice him. I forgot about the icing. We do want to keep most of our ice for the end of the game, though. Okay. I think the matter fact is that I just need to get some good good combos on the boss and I'll be okay. Yeah, Birdman just has a better design, yeah. Exactly. It's one of those, like, I like the general design philosophy for XE better, but icing or de-icing? Icing. A good icing. There you go. Hey, Izzy. Hey. I know at some point we can start getting holes in here. Hey, negative. Hey. Okay. I'm trying to remember, like, it's been 2 weeks since I last played. Trying to remember, like, where everything was. Whereas hands down my favorite design, Classic Mega Man. It's a good design. It's just very strong. Then you have Alec Man, who I think better Classic, but both are peak. That's true, they're both strong. I think it's because, like, Alec Man is my favorite in Classic Mega Man overall. It's like I'm a bit biased. You know, just, generally speaking. Oh. Messed up twice. That's fine. Let's just kill him. There we go. Designed by Hitoshi Arika, artist of the Mega Man, Ikamix, and several modern Pokemon. Oh, which Pokemon did he design then? I'm kind of curious about that. Here is he, hey. Okay. I like this one. I just want to go. Okay. That's so cool, but then you see his purple as a sword. Right! Okay. Need to lock in for this section. Here we go. I only have OBS open at the moment, but let's just do my best. See if I can lovely remember the time. Nope. Okay. 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 See if we can jump over this one. Can link you to the Bulbapedia page. Yeah. Unfortunately, you cannot allow links on YouTube though. It's a little bit annoying, but I wish I could, but it doesn't allow you. But if you put it in the comment section, I think I might be able to see it. So if I ignore you? No worries. People are allowed to like, you know. It's all good. Oh. So Alexei Ik's own poem for an anime back in the day. It was the coolest thing ever, right? I feel that so hard. Okay. I don't like this one. It's like desynced as well, so... Yeah. Never get that one. Okay. At least I hit the checkpoint. There you go. Hey, Yuck. Hey, TC. Somebody else linked the link. There we go. Thank you. Oh, he actually did a lot of Pokemon. Oh, he did Hisui and Sneasel. I like that one. And Inkay. Nice. And Amora. Nice. Give me some smooth animations, right? Alright, we need to ice this guy. Forgot about that fella. Okay. Oh, no! My health! Got to get that one. Oh, man. Onyxie is arguably worse than his well counterpart is Woodman. He still has his fans, I think. Exactly. Hey, Space. Hey. Okay. And if you look at Inkay the same way after Malamar anime episodes. Yeah. Evil little bugger. Also, is married to Ayano Koshiho. Oh, nice. The one who designed Dark Fact. Oh, hell yeah. Have you seen the April Fool's entry? Yeah. God, it was really good, but it also made me sad. You know what I mean? Simultaneously very good, also made me sad. Okay, let's do this again. Properly this time. Need to remember how I did this last time. Because my health resume, yep. How do you from there? Nothing in particular. I had no idea about the week of being married to Koshio. Right. That way looks like a Mega Man character. That way kind of does look like he could show up in Mega Man EXE. This is true. Okay. The spent of having a cute ghost operator. Also true. Some of these I could hit early, but... Here you go. Right, this one. Again. Go across. There you go. What's most important now is getting out. Getting to the end with as much ice as possible, really. He decided Okapon. Hell yeah! Pokemon is a very good design, actually. Okay. Ah, no! I keep doing that. Okay. 1 second, I have to cough. I sometimes see like really good Okapon art. Here you go. Biggest slowest from Mob the Nephew was Searchman. Searchman looks really cool. I think in both though, but they're different, you know, different qualities. Is the main difference. You know, different approaches. Okay. The most important thing is I have made it to the boss zone. I get around to do Olympus April Fools. I have not. Very sleepy. Very little time. Hardly keeping up with all the things I need to do. Okay. So we're not gonna win this time. But I've got my checkpoints. And maximum ice. That's what matters. Yep. Now it's time to Mega the Man. Here we go. I should have a decent amount of lives. I don't. I don't have a decent amount of life. Oh, okay. In that case, guess we're gonna go all in on this battle. Let me open up the other screen. Okay. Let's first try. I guess I forgot to buy some extra lives. It's true. With limited weapon energy, it might as well just be a single life, though. Also true. Okay. Okay. Whew. If you want the Gamba, put the Gamba in. Oh, was Ekinokuni out of designed Pokemon? Yeah, was it Diancie? Because she mentioned Crystal? Because I guess in that case I could see it. I did not know that. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh wait, do you want the Gamba too? In that case, I'll want the gamble myself. Let's see. Oh, you already got it. Nice, nice. First try. First try. It is the Yancy. Nice, nice. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Hey, Demon. Interesting game mixes Japanese and English text. Very common for Japanese games, actually. Especially the older they are. Okay. Going all in. You got this, I believe. Thank you. I'm just like... Okay. Okay, no practice. Straight into it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. 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 Here we go. Just only use ice. Only use ice. Here we go. First try. Okay. Got him off the edge. Ow. Okay, he breaks through when he does that, unfortunately. Ah! Annoying bugger. Annoying bugger, this guy. If I can just get one more hit in. If I can just get one more hit in. Oh yeah! First try, baby! I just had to believe. Oh damn, I guess we are beating one of the bosses today. I should have believed. That's what you get for not believing. First try. Woo! Woo! It's a very scary boss battle, that one. Believers, wise up. Okay, wave burner. What does this one do? Ah, like that. I see. I see. That's a payout, indeed. Was losing over and over just to trick you all. Yeah, that's right. They could do it. Actually, I just got back from the grocery. But did you believe? Okay, we got a flamethrower. Nice, nice. Let's see. We should be weak against a flamethrower. This ice guy. Once I come on, maybe the difference that stops me from reaching 1 million. You should have believed. How can you guys not believe in me? Paid actor. Base tower jump comes in clutch here. It really does. It really does. That goes 43% of the progress. Oh no. There's a pirate, yeah. None of these look particularly weak to fire, I'll be honest. The water boss is weak to fire. I guess evaporation. Well, let's take a look. Okay, Pirate is next. Oh, that's not what I would have guessed. Pizza Maven still heavy doubt within me. You must always remember to believe. I'm slowly at 2 million. Hey, okay, hey. Okay, so... that's how this one works. I can't aim it, but it just moves automatically. Okay. Fire works differently on the water. I guess that's fair enough. Hey, Opharia, say hey. Mega Joe finally updating journal. We thought about, but there are too many believers in the greed. Think of how much you could have won. You could have had 127,000 belief points if only you'd believed. If only. Okay. Gotta save for the quadruple burger. And thank you for the biddies. Long time caller, first time chatter. So I'd get a burger too. And it's your punishment for not believing. I was like 70% believers, so I was lost in the best payout. Ah, at the time. I see. Oh, so that's what fire does on the water. Weird. It's like a echo. Hey, Jazzy. Hey. Weird. Okay. I see. There you go. So like 1 points in because I was sure you'd win. Would have put in more, but it was too much clicking. Fair enough. Why'd you take so many times last time? Sleepy. Sleepy and lack of confidence, you know. This time I just had to lock in. That's TS8, that was weird since it was like seems Pirate's weakness. Weird. There you go. If I bun-leafed, but bun-leafed in Burnerland. Well then you bun-leafed wrong. Because he lost. After all. There you go. I was trying to use I was trying to use his weakness, it's just I kept running out of it. Because the weakness doesn't respawn after all. I was just too strong. It's all thanks to Nope. It was very close. It was down to the wire. You know, the final shot. If he had been like more annoying and like kept spamming his moves where I couldn't hit him, it would probably have been over for me. It's my Yoshi, she's a mega gamer, yep. And just 1 hit away from that, yup. So is this like a maze kind of situation? Okay, that doesn't break it. I see. Guessing we probably don't have that weapon yet then. No? I am still riding the high of actually beating a boss first time. That went so fast. Some by Burnerman, he should have been dive bombing, but he started plant throwing. Hey, the plants can get in the way, you know, because they're like landmines, so... Then I had to dodge the plants, so I didn't die. Hey, imagine if I got hit by the mine, it would have been over for me. It made it harder, you know. Okay. Ice works well on the whales. Oh, why? Because of the big guys. That makes sense. There you go. Burner man, more like thrower man. I've ever seen it. You get hit by the plants, which also I remember being so annoying. I was never hit by the plants when he's throwing them. But I got frequently caught by the mines and them like wrapping me up and paralyzing me. So that was definitely an issue before. Heard his death screen music in random flash games. Very possible. Does have a flamethrower. Exactly. Oh wait. The plants were hard to see in the GBA. I mean, to be fair, I don't think you can see where they are on the SNES either. Or basically can't. Hardly can. Okay. This is still a relatively new stage, so I still gotta get used to the parting. Sorry for my voice being so rough today. I didn't realize how bad it was before starting the stream. Okay. Sick lately? Nah. I think it's just reading Planescape for 7.5 hours yesterday. You know, finally bathing. I took a bath yesterday. But the question would have been thrown off screen. Oh, that's what you meant. I see, I see. Fair play, fair play. So that's the accent, otherwise I thought you sounded fine. Oh, thank you, thank you. I mean, the whole RPG is a hell on vocal cords. It really is. Like, actually, you played Disco Elysium, right? People were, like, recommending it after stream yesterday, and it's a game I'd love to see sometime. But maybe not soon. Maybe, once I recover. In, like, a year or so. When I have more vocal cords available. The game does have narration. Oh, so it's not as hard on the vocal cords. Okay, okay. No bad today. Did I take Nectar Nonsen? I did take Nectar Nonsen, I did. There's a VA in the new version. I see. Maybe time to stop collecting bones and start collecting vocal cords. Who do you think I am? Ursula? The witch from Little Mermaid. It's okay. I have no need of your vocal cords. Since I streamed with the narration turned off, but the character voice turned on and read it all myself. To be fair, sometimes the narration gets in the way when you're streaming because it means you can't pause and like talk about it when you want to. I was dead for a week after. Understandable. Do you sing a Finland song? It's... Look, Poor Unfortunate Souls is one of the best Finland songs of all time. Like, you know, the royal top 3 of like, you know, Be Prepared, Poor Unfortunate Souls, and like Hellfire. It's a good song. You are a sea witch and an eldritch sea slug, really that different. Not super different, but here we go. Don't Jay's vocal cords are legendary, they are, yeah. Definitely Joel Law Evil Alignment song. I guess like that is pretty lawful evil, huh? It's like contracts and stuff. There we go. Let's see. So Disco Elysium is a game I will forever be weirded about. It's an excellent deal, just one of the best ever. I remember you saying you liked it. I think I like peeked at your stream a few times, but never for too long in case I want to play it myself. And thinking it looked kind of neat. Like I can definitely see where they would have taken the Planescape inspo from, like in hindsight and stuff, you know. Oh wait, this... Oh right, I forgot this part. It was this whole thing. Let's see. Here we go. Oh. I think the subtext of all is so personal. I've heard like the writing is just really good at all as well. So one day I might try playing it. If not, then Lutra might. Though it will be quite a long playthrough. Okay, nothing new I think. Let's see, is this an SNES game? It is indeed. Oh, did I make it to the boss? No. Yeah, oh hey! Eh, that's shorter than I remember. Wait, that means I actually got pretty close last time. But I got so annoyed by the annoying parts that I stopped. How many lives do I have? 1, okay. I get 1 time to try. Okay, okay. Magnifies has untapped potential for Metroidvania. They kind of do it in ZX. It's about 20 to 24 hours. Wait, really? I thought Disco Elysium was like way longer. I just in my mind I thought it was like the length of Planescape, like 200 hours or something. Because that's the weapon my face figures call it after. Nice, nice. Same thing with Burning Man, you got them really quickly this time too. I guess, you know, being awake does help. Surprisingly. In Platoon before the boss fight is always scary. It's always... Now for me it's mostly a relief, like, ah, I'm here, you know. I've made it. Here you go. Instead of 20 hours under for dialogue. It's very dense, like spatially and temporarily. It's one neighborhood over a week or so. I see, I see. This place is very charged, so probably think twice. Okay, okay. Somehow, even though there's decent platformers, as Metroidvanias there, yeah. It's true, they don't really push the Metroidvania parts, but there's like hints of it. Are you even awake? There was rigging going on. You guys don't like it when I'm awake. Oh, okay, we do extra damage when he's in the bubble. I see, I see. That's nice. I like damaging him when he's in the bubble. That's good. That's good. Nice, nice. This guy's kind of easy by comparison. Wait, this guy is like way easy by comparison. I guess like it helps that like his weakness is easier to use and he doesn't like use like annoying moves where you cannot hit him. They gave me the performance enhancing nope. Hey, first try. He's probably much harder without a weapon. Oh, I'm sure like Buster only he's terrible. Especially with Basis Buster, which is not very nice. Remote mine. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. So it's like home. Okay, okay. Extra damage in the bubble. Yep. It's dangerous in there sometimes. Okay, although it must here easy as long as you have the respective weapon and weakness. If you don't, then... to be fair, Base does like 0 damage per shot. And then has to wait for the cooldown, which is kind of rough. Hey, Yabba. It'd be better if you didn't have the iframes. Now Joe can boot up the surf bots into them. Figure even shoots mines. Nice. Check out the shop. I think there will be stuff there now. New stuff. Oh, there is new stuff here. I see. I see. Okay. 1 second. Let's see what we have. You have any favorite game music theme? Oh. That's stuff. There's like certain like soundtracks I'm always gonna be nostalgic for. Like most of Pokemon Crystal, for example, and Banjo-Tooie. But all-time favorite? I'd have to think a bit longer on that. Hey, sweetie. Hey. I actually really like a lot of the World Ends With You soundtrack too. Okay. Imagine using FTT with 40 bullets, but only 1 bullet is allowed to hit every 1.5 seconds. Exactly. Okay, so this is the transceiver power up parts. So now we can see the enemy's weak points. Okay. I guess that will tell us like what the weak point is. Okay. Good night, sleep tight, sleep bunny dreams. Hey, Bunny. 2 lives should just game over for the 2 lives. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna buy lives right now. You know, I'm not buying lives till I've like figured out a stage, and I feel like I need lives to buy stuff in the stage. Oh, okay. So that's like making the items better. Okay, so this powers me up when I'm in danger. So I guess like when my health is low, I'll become stronger. Okay. And I can the item power up. That one does seem pretty good, yeah? Then increasing my dash speed. Huh. Okay. Hey, Clam. Hey. Last icon does look like travel. I guess like ladder climbing speed, but okay. Are there that many ladders to climb? And then gospel. So transform into gospel transforms in and like boosters, and oh, you can fly. I see. Well, let's grab a gospel. Is gospel one-time use though? Let's like get this one. Wait. no, no, no. No, one item makes base shot around the strongest megas, but not sure if that one's unlocked yet. I see, I see. It becomes a weapon. Okay, so does it mean like gospel can be refilled, like meter-wise? Okay, okay. Nice, nice. Oh. There you go. Like refilled. Okay, okay. I keep forgetting which button I need to press. I'm sorry, I'm so stupid. There we go. Now I've bought the gospel. I think, no? There we go. Now I've bought gospel. Let's get the item thingy. There you go. It's just using all your money here. You'll get way more later. It's good to have like some extra stuff regardless, I feel. Oh, I need a transceiver first. Oh, okay. This is the transceiver. Okay. Okay. I see, I see. And now I can add this. Aha. Oh, Wash does his flying discs. Base gets a double jump and he also gets transformation to fly. Well, maybe Base is just the cooler between the two of them. You know, have you considered this? Have you thought about this, you know? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Maybe one of the two is simply cooler. Okay. Let's see. How does this transceiver work? Thought maybe it would show the weaknesses on the overworlds. I guess we have to maybe use it in the level or something like that. Okay, so what we now have is remote bomb. I didn't have to nerf Mega Man, he was already losing. The least you could do is give him Rocket Punch. No. They have to make it clear who's cooler between the two of them. Select what the power screen on the level. Okay, okay. He's so cool, he doesn't even need a man name, exactly. He's just Forte. Wish it lets you dig up heal items though. Oh, which could be handy, true. Okay, there we go. So these are our things now. How does it work? I guess it might just be passively active. This one we can activate. I see. Healed ups are random granted, but it's better than nothing which base gets, yeah? So do I just need to have this one activated? Is it like one-time use? Because it like gives you extra healing from items, but just like disappear after the stage. My first Classic game made me think Classic was such a loser. That's right, it made you realize that Forte is the better robot. I need to select the computer item a bit lower. Oh, this one. I see, I see. Ah, okay, okay, okay. It's a permanent equip. Okay, okay. There you go. Okay. Alright, let me see how the mine works. Oh, oh. Dashed a bit too hard. Okay, so it's like Bomberman, where you manually activate it. First of all, is strictly passive. Second is selectable passive bonus. Only one at a time. I see, I see. You can also steer it mid-air. Ooh. Let's try that. Oh, no, that's nice. Oh, I see, I see. You have cute assistant, Mr. Last Team, right? Well, technically it's still just raw, no? Yours the new Nikki event spoilers because I missed Arc Guardian. I'm only 5 parts in. From what I've seen so far, no. But I think she might be dropping some some hot new lore about the commander's identity. But I don't think it's connected to our guardian itself. But I'm only 5 chapters in, so I don't know like to what degree this extends. But it does not really... Like, as long as you... Like, have you started reclaiming the surface in your storyline? Because that's roughly where the timeline placement is set. Like, if you're roughly that far in, you're probably okay. Which means nothing base gets. She has a cool demon wings and can skip the platforming. I think base should get more, actually. I don't think they're giving base enough. Try to figure out why they made the city green. Style, baby. My account, yeah. Okay, then you should be fine, spoiler-wise. Here's the Commander Lord Pam Dotton short tweet. I have not seen the one there. But the Commander Lord does get pretty crazy. Okay. Oh. Vtuber didn't give me notification. I'm afraid you're gonna have to kill him now. Hey, you get it, say hey. Can't show the Commander's face. Commander's face has showed up a couple of times now. They've gotten more relaxed about, like, showing him out and about. Like, nah! Couldn't get them. Oh, there's a stage play too. I see. Oh, right, this screen. Forgot about this area. That's so evil, right? Like, how am I supposed to hit it with the fire from that angle? There you go. Slowly remembering he's an established character, not just a self-insert. It's true. Like, you know. Yeah, actually has a pretty defined look for lore reason. But they do often shy away from showing the face, but his like general design is relatively established. There you go. Hey, Lord Fire. Hey, come back here. Let me shoot you. The kids say back in the day instead of skill issue. Noob. Get good, noob. I guess. Is I think what the kids used to say. Got to get exposed here. Nooble's not snoring, I sort of miss it, right? I think, you know, there can be affection within Noob. More so than what we have now. Does that do anything? Exactly, please, write it correctly. Thank you, Quest. Okay. Like, the rest was mostly just whacking, like, you know, banners and that kind of stuff. Like, BWN 0RZ. Just break the piece of ice as a treat, yep. Command in which series, Nikkei? Will be Mega so he can jump up there and get the sliding part. Oh, I see. Because he doesn't have his double jump. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. There you go. Okay. And find things like the grenade launch being called a noob tube. Tired of being a noob? Check out my guide to be a lead Rockman and Forte player. There's probably a CD up there. Oh, most likely. I'm just hiding those CDs everywhere. Okay. There you go. Enemies are almost to infinite so you can grind. Actually, I don't think the grinding works on the SNES. Like, I've tried grinding several times last stream, and at some point, the enemies just seem to stop dropping items. I'm not sure if it's different on the Game Boy, but there are several, like, grinding hallways where, like, after the first time, it just didn't drop items anymore. So I don't know if the grinding actually works in this. Because so far, I've had no luck with it. At least from what I remember last stream, where I actually did try a couple of times, so I don't know for sure. I think... Oh god, why did you do that, base? You went zooming too fast. Which mostly just means you at least want to hit the checkpoint, I guess. get there before it's too late. No idea why the grinding wasn't working, right? I mean, I'm sure that I'll come across a spot where I try grinding it again today. And then we'll learn, I guess. Good save though, thank you. Go. Skip it with treble? No, but we might need treble later. There you go. The stage does have a good grinding spot. And why has the grinding not worked that few times I tried it though? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Okay. This is a fairly long stage, I feel, compared to some of the others. But not too bad right now. But I don't have a lot of lives, so... This remains... Oh, I remember this part. This was like... This was the bad part, where things started going wrong. Yeah, because it was doing sneaky things. Yeah. On why decided to cycle some of the robot masters. Well, because they thought they were cool. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Now, do I have his weakness? Like, are you weak against mines? Spike on the way up is boss nurse nasty. Why? That's so mean. Okay. That doesn't seem to do like extra damage. So I'm guessing he's not weak to mine. Okay. I suppose he is not the one who's next in the weakness chain. He's weak to cards. Okay, okay. I see. Well, I'll try to buster only him. And then we'll try the next stage. Hey, Roman. Hey. At least I got some stage practice in, I guess. Fire isn't terrible on him, I guess, but... Opening video gives you a hint for who's weak to mine. I see. It's been 2 weeks since then. It does try grapple. Does Treble fight, though? But he's for, like, flying. Okay. Oh god, he looks so cool! Ah! Who gave him the right to be this awesome? Oh my god, look at... Oh, are these purple? God, the design is so good! How is he so cool? Oh my god! Whoa! Did not do a lot of damage, but... Damn! Damn! That is cool. Hey, Darksec, hey! Help you of course still, I should have put instant kill spikes in the palace. You're gonna wind up killing the bunch, you know? Now seriously, oh god, that's a good design. Oh. There you go. Gave you the right to be so awesome. Nah. Okay, I did mean to go to a different stage now though. Let's go. Hey, Switch with Cosmony XC is such a cool callback. Right. Man, I want to figure off that. He looks so good. Oh, with the purple on the wings. The sprites. Just like how I remember it from the fan arts. Peak design. Peak design. There you go. Okay, let's stage select. Okay. And now there's a database. Can't save here, can you, huh? Okay. Time to use some magic, yeah? Base fuse me cost 1 EXE, such a cool callback, right? Decorate path with spikes, you only name to Impalace. Yeah, for the impalement. You do look awesome in the thumbnail, thank you. Well, that's because I'm dressed up like like a pretty cool guy. Need a base stack? Yeah, I have one. I used it during the Battle Network streams. Oh. been here before. I got pretty far into this boss battle. Even just the buster, so if we have the weakness now, it should be fine. I think a wheel one. Do they have wheel ones? I guess a canon version of 6, so maybe base having faster is intentional, given his rings back. Yeah, base taggy? Is that level? Nah, just a PNG that I've used during streams. I customized it myself. I'd love an actual base taggy though, but I'm not sure if they sell those. I think I'd have to find some dojin goods for it instead. Ideally, one with the purple version on the back, on the back of it. that would be ideal. There you go. Whoop. Might be on boots. Not so many takis on boots though. But they might have if you had the right comic get. There you go. Safe. Safe. And for this one we don't have to save the ice, so it's okay. There you go. There you go. There's a groundman. I wonder if there's a sandman. Mr. Sandman, send me your sands. Make it the sandest that I've ever sent. Okay. Well, there is a desert man, true. Ah! It got me. Base like Elecman does also have a really strong classic music sides. Base looks great across both. I guess it's because base just always looks good. I remember the song have those lyrics? Nah, it's definitely Mr. Sandman. Send me your sands. Make it the sandest that you've ever sent. And the sand is sands. Mr. Sandman, send me your sand. I hate sand, of course, and get everywhere. Was Sandman not at the random deep voice jump scare during karaoke? It was indeed Sandman, yeah? Anakin hates this song. Classic might win out for being less plain. Classic at the cloak, it would be a blowout. The cloak is very strong. But Classic does have better overall design. See the 19 at the wolf for no flowing fabric. Basic he's the only one to break the rule. What type of attack do you prefer for base? Looking confident while lying on his back or looking shy while lying on his front? Confidence. If you get a Daki, it needs to be in character. And base won't be shy. He'd be confident, Salmon is terrible. How are you supposed to sleep with sand in your bed? It's supposed to make you fall asleep, Does the sand not make you fall asleep? Hey devil, I hate. Confident on the first side too. Yeah. But different outfits. One regular, one purple. Here's the mana guy, which you need for the boss, yeah. I'll be holding on to that. Unless I later learn that there's good places to pick up more, but dang it. Guys, tell Spawns not to worry about. Every night I enjoy 2 scoops of sand before closing my cave doors. Exactly. Say thank you to Sandman. Say thank you to Sandman for sending you his sand. Thank you, Sandman. Let me see if the ice will. It should theoretically hit him a bit harder when it goes down at least, but I'm not sure if this guy has iframes. Is the thing. The Sandman, yes. Still the worst jump scare of all time. What kind of fuel base used for the green flames? Something cool. There you go. But with no clothes. No, because the purple clothes are part of the charm. You can't just take them off. You don't get it at all. There's the NG item equipped which increased both health and weapon energy, so you might refill it later. Fair. I remember like the other times I fought them, the worms started spawning sooner and those would usually give me energy as well. He's just been a bit stingy with the worms. You know. There you go. No clothes, but still purple wings. Yeah, but he needs to... Like, you know, the helmet stays on. It's part of the charm. Say you like purple, but you're wearing only green right now. Oh dear, Anarchist Skeleton. I think you might be colorblind. I don't have any green on at all. This is all yellow, except for my eyes. Sorry about that. Needs to warm up those worms, yeah. Now it's an accessory. Exactly. Exactly. Here you go. I'm really sorry if this is the first time you found out you're colorblind though, through the stream. Who made the model? If you go to, it was by Sudamtai. If you go to like my credit links, you can see all my model and the people who made them. I'm wearing green sunglasses. Let me take them off. You're wearing blue. Oh no, you're even more colorblind than I thought. I'm wearing yellow. I have a blue visor, but that's all. Oh no, I'm so sorry. This is where you had to find out. I'm so sorry. I've got minor blue accents. But yellow and blue dress me, yeah. I don't think so. I think it's pretty clear enough, unfortunately. There you go. The black and blue dress mean, which is by the way black and blue. I will not reignite the fight over it, but damn those dominant eyeball jeans. I'm sorry to tell you. I thought Joe was wearing crimson. Oh god, you guys are all colorblind. At least you didn't have to go to the doctor to find out. free assessment, I suppose. You just pink all over. Oh god, all of you guys need to get tested. Hand on shoulder. I'm sorry to tell you guys this. This is gonna be pretty bad for the Bond nuclear program. When you guys are gonna have to cut the wires. It was incomprehensible to me human might. Well, my true form is. Which why I never show you guys my true form. There you go, it's not a robot. You think robots can't wear clothes? We're just having a whole conversation about base in a school outfit. Like, see, we all perceive her differently based on memories. Most enemies can see colors like humans. Don't think buns are humans. Buns used to be humans. I don't think removing your bones took your eyes away. Yet, I think. Let's go with science the power plant. You have to know what they mean at the plants. Oh, I see, I see. You took the collarbone. I stole your collarbone away. You're in Blurpoid? No. I'm not Blurple. Took our color receptors. Buns, this is so sad. Like and subscribe if you cry every time. Gonzos are kind of bone shaped. I guess they are, but I'm not taking those, I swear. Which one should I cut? The lilac, the oak, or the fuchsia? The lilac one, obviously. If I get to keep my fun bone, you can keep your funny bone because that's not really a bone. That's why you hide your collarbone before removal. Oh, your collarbone! That's pretty clever, actually. Your color is red, blue, magenta. But you need to be able to tell the difference. I see, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm sorry, Bunch, you can't get into the nuclear program. But you claim my bones. I hope so. You know, it'd be bad for you if you still have them. You know, in the long run. When the Bone Lord, you know, hatches your skeleton and you die. Vicious prescription, take it off and see suffer society evolve. True. It's kind of crazy, like how much HP this like random mid boss has. I feel. Extremely strong mid-boss. Okay, but hopefully things will be fine now. There you go. It's coming right as that pink Pajanga Magenta. I'm glad not convinced the Navy Magenta was not pink and therefore manly enough. Because I need another color for the size, I see. Magenta is a good color, you know. There's a reason it's in the printing and all that. There you go. The base ink color, basically. There you go. No HP matters except the last one. That is what I always say. And it's true. Okay. Oh. Twice we got this Joe skill Bill, the Umishi Milk White, and the Seabomb Blank. Oh no. You guys need to pick better watercolors. Hey, Big Buddha, hey. Playing the rough one. Yeah, but don't worry. I've already defeated several bosses now, so I'll live. I'll be fine. Okay. How's Foreign Rockman going? Pretty well. What's a color? You have to Google the dictionary definition. Hey, Big Buddha. Bones are a small prize for becoming a fleshy bag known as a bun. Exactly. Also known as the perfect life form. It's my first Mega Man, but I never finished it. I mean, to be fair, you picked a pretty tough one for you first. As far as first Mega Mans go. But also, the one with the best character in it, so... You know, that might even out. There you go. There's many Robot Masters you did last stream. Actually, I defeated significantly more than I did last stream. I only defeated 1 last time. I've already defeated 3 today. Snow Crane is a can you might have to pull. Right. I like that she's old. But also Snow Crane has the kind of design I like. I'm a big fan of like that kind of like color scheme, so... Duo isn't here. Best character's right there on the screen though. Nice ice block. Thank you. This might be the Joe's Lisa on 3. Yep. I've already defeated a 3. Okay. Let me see if I can get the health. This way I'll beat the entire franchise in just a few more streams. One day. Must flex about not beating a single of this. It's because I didn't beat a single one last time. It was quite concerning. I thought it would be over. Did you crack the game? I defeated 3 bosses this time. I was really worried that I'd make no progress. Hey, it's ready. Hey. So School Show on TV got Anti-Warrior. You got to buy the games. They are on GBA. You Paladin and then this Sales series. Get you in the shin. Yep. Pretty much. Can't believe you got that health. It's because I remember how to do it from last time. Like that one, like these stages, maybe exactly because I spent 6 hours going to the same 4 stages. These stages are going a lot faster now. Because while I did not defeat the bosses, at least I got stage practice. I'm sorry, it's ready. The banks can only be toggled on my main model, not on this one. God, the mimics are annoying though. Okay. Are we found paused? Nah, leave it open because whenever it's paused, I forget to like unpause it for like 2 weeks straight till somebody a month later tells me that for some reason it's been paused and then asks me why it's not available. It's the problem. Hey, look, yeah, hey. Don't mind Edna mode bangs. She actually likes escapes. Power of memorization, yep. And also see you guys what I mean by, like, I don't think you can grind the enemy rooms because I don't drop anything. Unfortunately. Which is a bit of a shame. Did refund, thank you. I'd help to add a bit of text to redeem. Doesn't it say? Let me double check, I swear I did. Oh, okay, I might have forgotten. I might have forgotten. Oh, you gotta say hey. I played this game a few times, never knew of these rooms. Really? But it's right there. Sounds new in the background. Are they there all the time? Yep. The full background, if you zoom out a bit, is one that I made myself of various different shows, anime, and games that I like. But you rarely ever get to see it. Not zoom out. Bet you wish the banks could eat Togot IRL? Yeah. They can, obviously. I can transform. See a cheat code for free. Hello. No! There's just this one room because I know for sure those worms stop stuff in other rooms. But they don't stop stuff in this room either. Only 3 sub-weapons. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. So I defeated 3 bosses today. Why are you calling me a liar? Maybe just not this stage. There you go, because you defeated Rockman last time. Oh yeah. I forgot about that one. Forgot about that. Oh yeah. Ow! Go, go, go. At least we get the checkpoints. I only watch streamers who have already beaten all bosses in all video games. So you watch no one. I could have floated over that, that's true. Use this weapon to defeat Burnman. I did. Eventually I got there. But we're not gonna get it first try. But I have extra lives, huh? So... okay. Can hit this guy up with some mines, right? Pretty nice that I have. Let's go. Time for a grounding. Okay, you've now excused another finished every video game. You've been announcing the Big Bang. I was like so sleepy. I only watch my buddy Jim who has done that. Your buddy Jim is lying to you. Ow. So do I... I see. I might have to be very careful with where I place them. Once I'm sure of where he's gonna be. I see. That was Swordsman's level asset, so it keeps the ancient ruins. I mean, he is a digger after all, so... Oh. My color blinds. Where's the color green? In the background. It has a greenish texture in the background of the screen, I suppose. But on my outfit, only my eyes. Yay! First try! Let's go! Let's go! Whew. They put the mine on the boss before the entry cutscene and killed him before the fight started. Nice! Hey Zippy, hey. That was close, but I still made it. Oh, honestly, these bosses are hard. I might get stuck on the boss rush at the end. I'm worried about. Oh, I'm not sure how the boss rush is gonna go. I'll be quite honest. Okay, got spread tail. I so hype after beating the boss, right? Got me nervous, takes it too high, right? I mean, to be fair, I haven't started splurging in the shops yet for the extra lives today. Okay. But Joe was naked? What? So that I'm speedrunning bosses. I mean, but now we're hitting levels I haven't tried before, though. I even get stuck before the boss rush. Quite likely. Let's see. I guess I don't need anything in particular at the moment. I'll keep like saving up some cash. Okay. Get all the weapons, you get to decide what colors you like base best in. Blue and purple. It's probably gonna be the answer. Okay, so we got the drill. Do you have flash dash? It does sound good, but I'm not sure if I should save up for something else because it's kind of expensive. I'm also worried I might dash off the edge somewhere. Oh, this stage looks kind of fun. Like a kind of like fair, like a circus. Fairgrounds. Like Jorunna, that's your shell. Do you really have anything on? Yeah, my shell. I click it on in the morning, you know. Move some Bun's color vision accidentally. I didn't. I swear, I let you keep your coins. So to the sky or... I want to see what the stage is. Strange watching someone Nihongo Josu play these. Isn't there like a translation of it out there somewhere? I love cones. Well, good thing. I think we're going to Coney Island. That's the American place with the Ferris wheel, right? Oh, I quite like the music. Very funky. Hey, Ramon. Yeah, hey. I can get a hot dog. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna do a hot dog one at Coney Island. Who wants one? Oh, they're like cute little clowns. Or like, no, toy soldiers. Cute. I think they're like little British soldier dolls. Like, you know, the Queen's Guard. And Bert Hazard in this level? Uh-oh. There are patches repo cards and stuff. Makes sense. Which Rockman is this one? The one that's in the circus. One fun fact video where they call you naked snail or something. They can't be pilots either. Oh, like Magic Man's weakness because it's a pun. Is he weak to drills? Hey Justin, hey. Last song business was a super magic drill. I really like this song. It's not weak to drills. Ah, dang. That's okay. Oh! Okay, that's a hole. I just want to see anyway. Do you drill a deck? I guess you shuffle it. Is there a shuffle weapon? This one's not from Rockman 8, but the stage team is. Hugging's for buns only. Can't call away tanker stealing the job. This guy is hugging me, I can't believe it. Oh! Oh, and he's stealing my money! Oh my god, it's like one of those street urchins that like robs you. It's like Oliver Twist over here. They're not allowed to hug base. Thief! Thief, I can't. Oh! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, the enemy spikes from Rockman 8 too. I see. Guys are a pain. One permanent issues will have a large effect on our ability to defuse bombs. You know, both of those things are a problem, yeah? There's currency in this game? Yeah, there's a shop. They just stole my money. I'm not even sure how much I lost there. Hey, it's my item. Ew. Unbelievable. Now you know how buns feel about muffins. Ah, I see. You guys have... It's like when I see base getting hugged by tiny street urchins, British guards. I see. Classic Coney Island scam. Like 220 bolts, yeah. How many there? They stole like 100 bolts! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. These dang pickpockets really are in London. Oh man. Okay. Oh. Silver? That's nuts. Pun not intended. You know the pun was a little intended. Okay, this thing looks weirdly threatening. It's gonna explode on me. I suppose that's okay. Pun not intended. Oh. So when your officer sell you a bridge in Brooklyn, don't do it unless you want it. Who are all these people buying bridges? Who are all these people in the market for various bridges? Like, you know, they always say, like, I've got a bridge to sell you, but who is really buying all these bridges? Even if somebody did have a bridge to sell you, what you gonna do with it? Who's got room in their house for a bridge? Many people burnt their bridges. They need. I love collecting bridges. I have 32. Well, I've got a bridge to sell you. Me, I'm a bridge enthusiast. Where do you keep them? What do you do with them? There you go. Do we call Sam bridges? I don't. No. You can't sell them. That's human trafficking. Is your bridge PSA braided? It's a PSA 10. Up on being on them is what we see beneath them. God, that reminds me of like a really bad joke. With the bridge in the desert. Joe, let the bridges go. It wasn't your fault. They were burnt in an accident. Make them into a series, a bridge series. I guess if you're making a bridge series, that's fine. Then you're bound to need a couple more bridges. 1 second, I have to cough. Okay. Snack agent students buy and sell actors all the time. I mean contracts, I think, but it's my friend Bridget. Oh, they're stealing my money. How much money do they have now? They've stolen so much money from me. This is the worst level. We'll never be able to grind for lives now. At least not in this level. Knowing to bridge the gasps in the business sometimes. Unless you've got to mute it. Oh, boy! They go Bukani robots, I see. Man, they steal so much too. These guys have deep pockets. The children must be destroyed. I can't have children stealing my stuff anymore. Looks like there's something down there, but... I guess we're going down. Okay. There's probably like CDs around here. Once his level looks funny. I mean, the aesthetic of the level is still great. Don't destroy our future. Yeah, I'm not making any promises. Such a fairground music back. I mean, they did the right thing then. It is a fairground after all. Now you know how the non-believers felt. You guys, you lost your own money. I'm getting robbed in broad daylight by children. We should scream for an amazing reason. What is it? What's the amazing reason? No, it's worse than the socialist level, the boss, right? Oh, I can't put it up on screen right now, sorry. Because I have the other screen on and it's eaten my folder. Oh wait, maybe I can if I do it like this. 1 second. There we go. Reason buns through on her with a highlighter, yeah? Look close in the background, you can see me playing carnival games. If I look green to you, is this what I look like? Because if so, I have bad news. Hey, good, those are some really cool purple highlights. You're just joshing with me. That's not how colorblindness works. Queen Joe will. Queen Joe will. Become Captain Enjoy. Hey, Eleanor. Hey. Okay, So it reminds me of going to like Kermis in the Netherlands, you know. Bit dark, you be a Monster Energy tank. Why aren't you always green? That's my secret, I'm always green. In the multiverse. It's just me with a different weapon, exactly. It's me picking up like the acid bulb or something. The acid spray. Ow. I thought I'd get him. Ow. These guys are annoying. This room is annoying. This room is very annoying. Ah, and he's just taking us out with him. Does your blue dabba dee dabba die? Ah, I'm yellow most of the time. Also one stream where I was changing my color. It's true. I've specifically actually changed V-words several times in colors as well. Mostly to blue. And just works well. And to look at the face in your armor. It's a funny coincidence, it kind of looks like a bun. Oh wait, no, I can't do it right now. It's on the other screen. Oh, is this a boss already? Oh, he's kinda cool. I like this design. Kinda cool, kinda cool. I guess we don't have his weakness yet. And he's also taken his, like, sweet urchin thieves with him. Presumably to hold me in place. What an annoying bastard. Cool design, though. Must be Magman who can just shoot those guys and ladder through the wall. Right. Looks like a Phantom Thieves. And Phantom Thieves are pretty cool. You know. They are pretty cool. Guys, fast small wound does not help, no. Okay, he doesn't have like his urchin squad with him this time, but with the weakness of the flesh, by which I mean my pea shooter and his iframes, we are definitely not defeating him without his weakness. Definitely not defeating him anytime soon. You know I could do it, I've never seen it attack. Buns refused to perceive the Mega Booba instead of seeing themselves as a Vtuber. The buns. Sometimes the buns are wrong. Let's kill ourselves and do another stage. I kind of clicked continue without thinking, but... Stop taking all my money! And maybe it's better to just restart. At least I'll have more money. They spawn when you destroy the green orbs. I see, I see. That does 2 points of damage versus 1 point. Oh, so it is an improvement. Okay, okay. Sometimes spawns are right. Sometimes. But not often. Sometimes, but not often. If Jorunna's a flat Jorunna, you never stop believing. Thank you, man. He looks kinda neat. You're great. No, our money. No! Stop stealing my money. Uh-oh. Oh dear. We've got an auto-scroller over here. Oh, it's been a while since, oh, I have to... I see. Been a while since one of those. Oh, your money belongs to us. Oi! It may be true, but even so. Oh, and this slows me... Oh, slows me down tremendously. Oh dear. Tengu Man has wind powers. I think so. Mold after Tengu. It's an even better song on GBA. Ooh. I see. I think bonds are always right. I think bonds are mostly wrong. Nightmare on the GBA space, especially as Mega Man. Oh dear. I'm not the biggest fan of auto-scrolling stages. Man, once it gets you, how do you get rid of it? Didn't you fight Tengu Man before? In another game, maybe? Not in this one. We haven't been here yet. Also wrong, why keep yes? You're cute. Buns are cute and good entertainment to talk to, even if they're often wrong. Can you double jump? Of course I can. A fan of vertical auto-scrolling over horizontal. And one can charge faster with the days it gets harder. These clouds take a lot of... Auto-aim feature, a good feature. Only because of our... You're wrong because of how I raised you, huh? But did I not raise you to be right? Instead of wrong? I guess I might have to use a weapon. Okay, I think he's repeat boss. I see, I see. Got through it the first time around though. Guess you need to get the right angle on shooting them. Took our bones, we've melted. Yeah, I raised you. Raised some wants to be correct? Yeah, as a joke. As a gag, because I thought it would be funny. Uh-oh. I appear to be... I guess I could use Gospel here, but... I'm not sure how much of the stage there is, you know. Oh, Flame is very efficient here. Just a Twitch's joke to her? No, 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 I just, you know... Ones are a rite of passage. It's when you realize that you were wrong, you have grown. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Once I get you. Once we're raised incorrectly, steal my lunch money. No, you keep stealing their lunch money, Benjamin. Like, didn't you murder a horse? You're one of the buns who unfortunately got raised incorrectly, I think. Go. And Pokemon was split into half so you can take a lead in saving the world. Yep. You should have infinite life respawn on the first checkpoint. Yep. Yours is evil? Yours is not evil. You keep killing an innocent horse that's saving the world. And now the world will be defenseless with the Yours gone. And please steal your lunch money. But I need that to eat lunch. But I need that. The evil and intimidating Yours, yeah. But she keeps the palace safe, you know. What are you guys gonna do without her? I got something evil with like the concept of good and evil in the first place. Exactly. You know, it's... And honestly, have you looked at the Yours? You know, if she wants to be evil, that's okay by me. Was made correctly, the rest of the buns were. Likely story. Only if creatures are born of evil and to evil they return. Nah, they're born of good. Kingdom Hearts is light, you know. There you go. Another awesome lesbian couple. The evil and intimidating Yours is very evil and intimidating. Unfortunately, this is what happens, yeah. With the evil and intimidating Yours. I have been trying to tell her to stop that. Okay, maybe for that I need to use Gospel. Gives our lunch money back, or the Ditto merch guess it. You guys are stealing my lunch money! I'm not holding lunch money, you keep taking mine. What are you talking about, huh? Delicious lunch money. Are you eating my lunch money? You can exchange that for, like, you know, goods and services and stuff, you know. Like lunch. You can buy lunch with that. You don't need to eat it. If you're gonna steal my lunch money, at least use it. At least get some food with it, you know. Shaking my head. Maybe I shouldn't have thought the buns wrong as a joke. As an empress, this is a conundrum. Gonna buy Pokemon TGT with it. It's not stealing, it's funding. Is that why my tummy hurts? It may be why your tummy hurts. Even dimming lores is part of the awesome lesbian couple lore sex chores. That's the other evil and intimidating horse. Have to steal it otherwise, you just spend it on Ditto and egg merch. Without stealing it, we can spend it on food and eat it. Are you sharing the food with me? Is a Torrent's Bible in a way? Paper is fiber and money is made out of fiber. Buns, are you eating enough fiber? Do you have enough fiber in your diet? It's a good... Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. I just dropped Gospel into the abyss. You keep killing the wife of the Lord, yeah, I'm afraid. Do you feel bad about your actions now, Benjamin? Will you reconsider? I think we're in trouble. Stole someone's lunch money allowance, but was to save a life. Does flapper fiber? It does, but you shouldn't be eating it. Pennies have zinc and iron too. I mean, they do, but you shouldn't be eating those. Once I've been chewing on your toenails, there's fiber underneath. Don't do that, that's gross. And not hygienic. And probably bad for you. Putting Gospel in grave danger. Told my doctor how much money I eat and he started crying. I think they were tears of joy. I think he might have been worried. That Benjamin for George Stewart worsens already you. I think he's fighting both lately. Which is a conundrum. Or a journundrum. It is a nundrum of something. Of a kind. Can some of you have asbestos? I don't have asbestos anymore. That was the previous palace. And depriving the evil of happiness. No! Why would you do that? Bye bye, Woomba, where you can just have a bun. There you go. There was a ladder. Ooh. There you go. Urge everyone to eat as much money as possible. Money has had it too good for too long. Make a joke bad suggest with asbestos. Of course, some of my armor is made out of asbestos for, like, you know, fire resistance. This is normal. There we go. You see, auto school is over, yeah. I hear asbestos is making a comeback. I hear people love asbestos these days. Which is a shame that my bath mats specifically came without asbestos. Which is still so saddening. Oh dear, what the hell is happening here? Maybe this is a finding the right paths with gospel scenario. Hey, next time, hey. Okay. Eat 30 flappers a day. I harvest them when I'm not looking. Huh. Oh wait, there's no landing. Okay, okay, then let's just go! Made it through. Made it through. That's what matters. Okay. Hey, next time, hey. Can I, like, come from here? Maybe it's a mine. The mine is just off. There we go. Nice. Nice. I didn't want to deal with that guy. But we finally got through. That asbestos. Unrestricted bounds of stealing my lunch money to eat it. That's so mean and wasteful, right? Okay, I just don't want to die now we're so far in. You know, we finally made it out of the auto section, so I'd like to make it to the end. Oh, it's these guys. These guys... Oh. They're never ending too, eh? Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! There was like a thingy. It was like a thingy. Could have had it too. Could have had it too. So many free life ups. I think it's because they realize it's a very annoying stage. Okay. There we go. Let's play Tango Main stage again. I really don't wanna. Nice! Oh, that instant kills it. How was that one missed before? I mean, I don't think it was missed. I think they got past the auto score and went like... You know, fell down the way I did. And we're like, I don't want to do that again. And then never went back to that stage. I allowed this, I hate... Like, I can see the thought process of whoever owned this cartridge before. And why they specifically did not get that one. I can definitely see what happened. Okay. Almost a good thing in general. It usually damages the enemies that have no iframes. Nice. Might have to lock in for a second. Oh, guy got like HCDs. Think he was revisiting stage and looking for them. Just goes to show how annoying that one specific stage is. That he decided that one is too far. You know, goes to show. Must have really hated the start of that stage. Really hate these pipes as Mega Man. They do seem quite irritating. Oh, oh, whoa! No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Well, it seems you can at least grind these guys, huh? Okay. Whew. More clouds. How does Cloud keep doing this? Why will Cloud keep doing this to me? There we go. And say thanks for dropping items. Finally, right? About time. I guess there you can grind stuff. Not his weakness, but Tangman is the boss. It seems the bunk can kill in cutscene. I see, I see. Probably see to this BGM. It's a nice one. Okay, I think the boss is up ahead, so... me. Try and get through here quickly. Okay, we made it with some lives to spare. So let's start by seeing what the boss is like. Let me get a couple of chances at it after all. Then with a chance of baseballs. These clouds are its wife. Not the ice pushing you through the clouds, right? I was thinking a bit Fox McCloud over here in the sky. Oh, this guy reminds me of... Hey, I've fought somebody a lot like you before. A very, very similar boss to this. Hey, is this also an instant kill when I fall off again? Because this is bringing back some memories. It wasn't like 7 or 8, yeah? Awfully familiar, this. Yeah, it was another game. But I know a couple of them have been in other games, but this stage is very much bringing back memories. Especially because he's easier now, it seems. The other game, he kept pushing me off the stage, I'm pretty sure. And it was quite an issue. Am I gonna Buster Oni him over here? No, I pushed him off the stage. There we go. Okay, let's give this a try with his weakness. Ain't you freeze him to the ground, but here. Well, let's see. Take out the dwells. Okay. King raid the Robot Master Archive. Makes sense after all. Makes sense. Oh. I'll have to... He has to come down for me to use his weakness on him. Oh! He has to be low. Get low, get low. Get low, get low. Take it to us do more damage. Okay, versus the split ones, you mean? Oh. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, just hit him. Just about. Okay, he was pretty easy. Compared to some of other bosses that I won't mention. Ooh. Pekkasolta, that was the one I was thinking of as well. Reminded me a bit of Pekkasolta, who also was quite tricky. Okay. You know, I didn't think I'd be making so much progress today. Hey, Cubo. So it would be cool if he took more damage from falling into the pits, but he doesn't. Okay, Tengu Blades. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, and has a distance hit too. Nice. Absolute worst Robot Master in the game is still ahead of you, really? I've already killed so many. His balance is a bit snowbelly into the later stages. I see. I thought he'd be more flammable due to the fire. Oh, so I guess I'll be slicing the deck of Magic Man or something? Is that the thing? Is that how it is? So hard or so easy if you have clippers or not? Yep. It makes a very big difference. Gotten deck. Ah. If we should make a lot more progress provided you got to a Burning Man. It really makes a big difference after Burning Man. Like, Burning Man is hard. The rest... Well, they're pretty doable with their weaknesses. So far. Compensating for last time. To be fair, it's not the first time it took me like 4 or 5 hours to finish a single stage, but usually I managed to do like 2 in one stream. I win by protecting your question again today. I'd say so, yeah. But there's nothing, unfortunately no prize to win. Keep sluffing, you have to let the opponent cut the deck. Ah, right. It's guts, not slice. Oh! He has dice too, and you can't cut the dice. Which reminds me, have any of... This might be a long shot because I'm pretty sure this was exclusive to Japan, but have any of you guys ever tried the Pokemon dice game? It's got up with getting Annie to play this game. Good stuff. Hell yeah. If you cut the dice, the boss dies. Hey Adam. Hey. Boss would be really hard without weaknesses. Oh, it's so tough. Capcom should make a Mega Man stage. It takes 46 hours to beat. Oh, that would be not Mega Man. In Forte 2, I have a word with you. Hey Gina, hey Adam. So like, this like dice game, I know about it because like the Pokemon dice game was one of the few places where you could get Ditto merch back in the day. One of the few 90s Ditto merch, you know, that's actually released back then. And that's because Ditto was a usual dice character. Didn't know Pokemon had a dice game. To be fair, it didn't get released outside of Japan. At all, I think. But yeah, like, and the thing is, I know that recently they started relaunching the dice game in Japan. Like after 20 years again, I guess for the 30th anniversary, which makes me wonder if they're gonna throw Ditto out. Actually, I'm gonna show it to you guys because it's kind of neat. 1 second. It's like Pokekoro or something. Like from the name of like the dice. Ah, Placoro is the name. Yeah, because like they're revamping it, kind of like Dungeon Dice Monsters. Quite different actually. I'm mostly wondering if, like, I'm keeping an eye on it in case they put Ditto back in. Because I want to get the Ditto dice. See? So like basically I've never had somebody to play this with. So I've just played the old version against myself with Ditto. But I vaguely, you basically roll like energy dice together with Pokemon dice. And then depending on like how you roll them, you can do different attacks. And there's like a difference like in which side up your Pokemon dice goes and stuff. And like it's, and you have like different attacks with like different energy values, kind of like TCG, so you need to roll the energy for it and stuff like that, yeah. I'm just wondering if Ditto will be back, you know. But it's kind of funny because I like how they make all the Pokemon square to make them Pokemon dice. Because look at how silly Eevee is. Look at Squirtle with his silly square shell. I want square Ditto is basically what I'm saying. I want silly square Ditto. The Charmander's kind of cute, I guess. The poor sturgeon Squirtle. He got an extra big shell. Don't be mean. He was just born that way. Let me see. Yeah, you can we see them up closer? No. Square Ditto, is that allowed? Yeah! Looks like they're pushing the weight of the world. I'm just saying, because Ditto was one in the older 90s one. Like I said, I have 3 boxes of them. Because it's one of the very few 90s Ditto merch. So I'm just wondering if Ditto will get released again. Like, I guess they're releasing, like, Moltres and stuff. Like, the Articuno and things. It says there's, like, 36 Pokemon in this box, but I guess they're not saying which 36 Pokemon are in the box, huh? I guess that's a surprise. Oh, wait, here. I think that's Pinsir. Moltres, Articuno, Zapdos, Iwaku, Onix, I think, and Grimer. Okay. No Ditto. Wonder how mathematically fair they are. Not at all. Like, that's the other thing that I'm curious about, because these are clearly not balanced dice. This is allowed to be a cube, but not balanced. You guys can look like this, that's okay. But not like a full cube. Because I know that, like, apparently, depending on, like... I wonder if it's on the website. Nasobikata. Like, yeah, depending on how your dice lands, your character dies, you also get different effects. So, if your Pokemon's upside down, you know, like, your move might hit better or, like, worse. So, I'm curious. That does not sound fair, all things considered, when it comes to dice. Especially when, you know, they're shaped like this. They must be biased towards us. It looks like a shitpost. It kind of does, right? Either way, this game doesn't matter much to me, but I hope Ditto comes out. If I had friends, I'd play this, I guess. But yeah, they see. So depending on like how your dice rolls, like for this one, for bolt tackle, so I guess it's like volt tackle. If you go up or sideways, you do 40 extra damage on top of your 30. I've not finished Mega Man, not yet. And if you go upside down, apparently you take you roll 2 less dice on your next turn. So how long does the game last? I think till your enemy is dead. Like you have like a life meter, like your HP. Just put a stronger ability on less likely side, yeah. But it also means like aren't some people really good at like manipulating dice rolls so they can like roll what they want every time? I'm just saying if they ever do a Pokemon dice tournament, you could have like a crazy gambler, like, you know, Usogri style, like just winning the whole competition. Because it's definitely not mathematically fair. Bring that up on Pokemon Spinner game. But yeah, I'm keeping my eye, not because I think I'll ever play it, but I hope that they release a new Ditto dice again. More balance in Dungeon Dice Monsters, yeah. 3D printing a cheap die. You probably could in this game, ironically. I just remember this is a stage where they like warp you and like take all your money. Just remembered that. Feels like this, the dice will be more like a wobble ball that bounces. And I'd love it. All the same. My love for Ditto is unconditional. Even if it was a wobble ball. Is something, it was Gundam's birthday the day before. Oh, nice. Haven't seen a lot for it, despite that. That's a shame. There you go. So my Psycho into gambling dance to play dice games. He wins millions and loses it all on the same day. Ah, silly Psyduck. That sounds like something Psyduck would do. Yeah. But considering it was only a Japanese game in the past, I doubt they're gonna like won it abroad. There's like a lot of those kind of games in Japan. Like, you know, including like Mario board games and stuff that only ever see a, you know, Japanese release. So, I don't think the dice ever released outside of Japan the first time around. Joe only loves buns conditionally. I love buns unconditionally. But some of you guys have to be corrected. And sent for re-education here and there. That's all. That's all. April 7th, 47 years ago. Oh, dang. Nice. They didn't do anything. Forte in the shops, because when I went to the shops with Meg, we did see Gundam stuff, but it wasn't marked for celebration or anything. Shame. And for 7.5 seconds, still goes on the refrigerator, and then you'll be looking for it like a cat that lost his favorite toy, right? Not officially, but wait, it's unofficially? No. It's just whenever you guys do something bad, you just have to be trained a bit better, you know? Still love me after I steal your lunch money. Why do you guys keep stealing my lunch money? Why do you guys keep stealing my lunch money all the time? I need that to eat. You know. You should be doing that for the Empress, you know. Because funny. But what if I die? Because we eat your lunch money. Guys, let me keep the lunch money and I'll buy us all lunch, you know. It will taste so much better than the money. when you consider it. You just want you to slim down to fit into Sonic Shadow Slim suit. Oh, don't worry about Tai-chan. You're immortal, you'd survive. You will starve me just because I'm immortal. Joins Ditto merch money? No! The Dittos are like absolute. Tax exists for a very reason, so the rule doesn't have to beg for money. You can eat burgers. With what money? I need to use the lunch money to acquire the burger. Joe feeds off Ditto merch and Junie angst anyway. I didn't need the lunch money. But then, What about my burger? Cause of wanting Flat Joe has gone too far. They have been declared a public enemy. Public enemy number 1. Oh, wait. Ah! There's a thing in... I didn't think I'd walk inside of it. Okay. Then Sonic Shadow swimsuit. More important than filling in Alex's suit. Could have worked today, but I lost all my points. Damn. Wouldn't take your money if only provided us with real pointy spears. You have real pointed spears. Don't worry about it. Oh, let me open my new bottle. Here we go. Didn't the Victorian swings. After that silhouette of a Victorian beggar? No! Celebration at the Gundam base. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, Yukiya. Hey. I mean, considering like regular, you know, shops will carry Gundam. People will usually have some Gundam near them. If no lunch money, it's free burger. Ooh. The Shadow Stin is some sort of swimwear that lets you blend in the shadows. No, it's better. It's a Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic swimsuits that got released recently. Why do they make squeaking noises? Because the bun is squeaking. That's right. And he still has the egg with squeeze suit. It's a little bit too tight these days. It was always like a bit tight to begin with, so keeping the bun stacked is the reason. This heart still beats. We still have dinner money and breakfast money. Don't tell them! If you tell them I have dinner and breakfast money, they're just gonna start stealing that too. You know, I'm afraid of the Shadow the Hedgehog guy. He's pretty cool. Weren't speaking, reducing. Oi! Okay. Let's do 1 practice round. I think we still have the lives. And when you heard this thing called breakfast money, you heard nothing. Guys, why did you tell him? Why'd you have to tell him about that? Actually, maybe we should just try it. Okay. Let's go. Hand over the money? No! My breakfast! Sounds so better than GXE. Unlike Sonic, Shadow doesn't chuckle. He's much like Knuckles in this regard. He's not a very chuckly guy. Sometimes he splits, and sometimes he does not split. How mysterious. Very mysterious. Definitely do more damage when he does the splits. Oh, ah, dang it! Ah, I nearly had him! It might be over. We're out of energy though. We might have to redo the stage. I have a pat on the forehead today for being extra good. Have you been extra good? Have you? It's the day of tomorrow. I do, yeah. Because I thought it would be fun to hang with Neg, and they were also telling me at work that I didn't take enough time off anyway, so you know. It's fine, I guess. I was being scolded last year for not taking enough time off. Oh, scanny colors make me want to buy Skittles. With my lunch money! There's 11's money, afternoon money, snack money, dinner money, supper money, and late night meal money. Can we have those too? Then what will I eat? Don't forget to edit the purple dog into the Ditto room with the funny text. Don't worry. I'll get on that at some point. Ditto? I can't eat Ditto. The Ditto is part of the shadow government that really rules the Empire. I would never disobey them. Am I a hobbit? I do kind of eat like a hobbit sometimes. I've thought I can let you count among them. Okay. Guys. It's time you give me my lunch money back. This is a stick up. I am not joking. Return my lunch money to me now. Return the lunch money. Go ahead and soon already spend it. This is abuse. Give me the money, La Chris! It's the Union Buster. We traded it for rocks. Wouldn't pass the bomb, we're too cute. I'm not bluffing. To your worst. You've killed for less. Pew! 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 I'm sorry. I had to teach you a lesson. I'm sorry. Give rocks so she can pay Lutra to cook. Can we get the lunch money back if we already ate it? I'll put you to work, I guess. Here was a cuteness beam. Are you dying? I don't know if it's worth like just restarting the stage again, but it's fine, I guess. More practice and all that. The Destiny effort with no Torium Thank you for selflessly defending the Empire. Won't be taken without a fight. Oi! At least there's no tanky mid-boss. Very true. That guy was annoying. I just think I'm just gonna kill myself when we start the stage though. And think that Vtuber already sold the restaurant. No, the restaurant is still there. I just left it in the capable hands of Binny while I was not playing Fallout. I'm sure she has been not setting it on fire. Lunch money / 9000 is invented. You take my super chat? What? Really? Stinky YouTube! Thank you so much though, even if I can't see it. Aww, I wouldn't do that. YouTube's auto-moderation has been annoying. Thank you very much regardless. Thank you. Feel free to resend the message you put with it so I can at least read it. Here you go. I hope Binny isn't cooking in the lava though. You know, she likes food, but it's Lutra who does the cooking usually. Now Sanyi is godlike, can stand on the train can stand on the wheels, but you can't stand on the wheels, yeah. Because I'm not a train. Duh. Thinks he's built to lava. I'm not a train after all, so of course I can't stand on the wheels. That would be silly. You know, I'd have to become Train Man. Which does exist. Need more training for that. It actually steals your super chat lunch money. Oh my god! YouTube actually stole my lunch money. Can't believe YouTube actually stole my lunch money. Well, if you're a trainee, then it's permitted. She might have spilled the lava. God, in the kitchen. Again. Bring it out. Bring the Buster back. Hold on. YouTube, I've got a word for you. Powers up B are the real bullies here. I don't know if YouTube is a bot. You know, according to the comments I get on YouTube sometimes. Apparently so. Whenever I get a comment of... I once got a comment of somebody going, "Hey, I keep getting your videos, can you stop?" It was like, I'll call the CEO of YouTube personally to stop putting my videos in your algorithm. What do you expect me to do? But I don't think YouTube has been autoplaying my videos as much lately. I haven't gotten those kind of comments in a while. I used to get them like every week. I'll tell my uncle, he works at YouTube. I'll just edit the algorithm personally. Actually, I'm sorry, sir. I called Mr. YouTube personally and I said, this guy, I want this guy specifically to keep getting, you know, autoplayed my videos. I didn't display them. Can confirm punch to the algorithm. It's true. It's very mysterious in a way. I knew it's like for a while really aggressively would recommend my streams. So I would have like people waking up and being confused every other stream. But it has eased off on that a bit. Got video I recommended, didn't realize how instantly duplicitous YouTube would turn. What a tangled web they weave. YouTube give it, and YouTube take it away, as they say. That's the Moose Park, but why are these elevators actually shaped? I mean, they're like silly demon things, right? Because amusement people like silly demons. No. That's why you didn't get recommended while you were playing more Mega Man. To be fair, back when I still played a lot more Mega Man a few years ago, YouTube was not recommending anything. YouTube algorithm used to be terrible. Like, I think like actually recommending streams in the algorithm is a fairly recent change that YouTube has made in the past year or so. So back when I was still very actively playing Mega Man, YouTube was not recommending me at all. I think that's like something they only started doing relatively recently. Because I see a lot more live streams on my feed as well. Nowadays. It only shows me shorts these days, yeah. It works in very mysterious ways. It also shows me a lot of shorts, even though I basically never click on them. And if I do, I usually never watch more than one. It pushed VODs a lot more heavily, yeah. But well, I am not, you know, despite popular opinion, I'm not Mr. YouTube myself, so I don't really know how it works. How many Rockman lie in your wake? How many of these games have you defeated and killed? Quite a few now. Like probably over 50. And even more have perished to the spikes. At least I can still replay the VODs. YouTube algorithm black box of mystery, yup. Like I, at this point, have played all of the classic Mega Man. At least the mainline ones. Not the Game Boy ones yet. All of X. All of Zero and ZX. All of Battle Network. A lot of the spin-offs, including Battle and Chase, the fighting games, Rockboards. Are those most of the spin-offs? Oh, Command Mission. Legends 1 and 2. Trombone crashed on me, so I still need to finish Trombone. Honestly, it's easier to say which ones I haven't played, which are the Game Boy games. This one. The remaining Star Force games. And Trombone. those are the only ones I haven't yet. Glad you got the game nice, as I loved it dead. Yeah, I'm glad I pushed it, you know. Held off a little bit longer, so everybody gets to enjoy now. My algorithm is terrible and only see one video I might want to watch a day. Waiting for the Mega Man Monopoly. I've already played that. Rockman Forte 2? Is there one of those? There you go, soccer. I have played the soccer one actually. It's not very good. Captain's gonna recruit you into the Secret Service. I'll play the Machine X games one day. Game ones in the collection. They are on NSO. So they are available, yeah? At least the classic Game Boy ones. And I have copies of the X ones to eventually play from the GameCube through the Game Boy player. Lemon Soccer was something, right? Oh, Rockman 42 is on the Wonder Swan. That might be a bit tricky. Because I don't have a Wonder Swan streaming setup. Look part to part 2 of the Mega Man arc where I just replay everything but with more challenges. Exactly. For the people who missed it the first time around. 6 for real? Oh yeah, no. I thought you were kidding. No, Mega Man Monopoly is also known as like, you know, Rockboard. And it's basically Monopoly, yeah. But like the what's the name of it? The type of like Monopoly that's really popular in Japan. Like Fortune Street. Kind of like that, yeah. It's interesting. Yeah, it's kind of like Fortune Street-esque. Still play them online, that's true. Play them offline. Like Fortune Street is... It's funny because like the Mega Man Monopoly... Oh! YouTube gave back your lunch money so I can send it again. Thank you so much. I will be enjoying my lunch. Much appreciated. Thank you. I'll get a burger with that. But no, Rockman Monopoly, like, basically every character wants to, like, invest and, like, build, like, a specific kind of property. But it's very funny because, like, WoW is there actually building hospitals. So if anybody but WoW wins, like, all the patients die. Like, there's an objectively correct person to win at Rockport. You know? Which makes it all the more twisted when, like, you know, Dr. Light is playing against her. Got more lunch money? You know the drill. No! Get a bunch! No! I will protect this lunch money with my life. I will not let you take it. Is this game old or new? Pretty old, I guess. 90s, no? There you go. You stand up for your food, yeah? No more theft. I will not allow us. Give you your lunch money? No! I'm taking your lunch money. I'm taking it back. The extreme late in SES? Oh, it's like 1998. That is pretty late in the SNES lifespan. I guess because it was one time with GBA too. Let's fight at the source and that's the portal to hell that opened in the Arctic. Is that where people stealing my lunch money are coming from? No, in the Arctic somewhere. No lunch money, why do you think I'm taking yours? You can just ask, I'll share my lunch, you know. Well, for both broke, whose money are we taking? Look, the Empire will provide free lunches, but like, stop stealing mine. You know. Have no lunch money, the program has responded to the missile program. Then you gotta send them another email. Food tastes better with stolen money. Then we need to set up a simulation room for buns. Hey, this is where the beast that is the money, the engorged demon lies. Vtuber steals lunch money from buns at points. Vtuber with claims lunch money from buns at points. I am taking it back. Okay, I have one life. Okay. Let's do one practice then. One practice before we go for realsies. If I had my own lunch money, do you think I'd be stealing yours? The answer is yes, I would. That's the problem, I know you would. It's a buster, which makes legally distinct from a gun, exactly. It just shoots lemons after all, you know. And you can't go to jail for lemons. You start in constant exchange of control for $5. Pretty much. Okay, let's do this for real this time. Here we go. Okay, do you feel the magic? Let's go. I think if I hit him up close up, that's when I slice him. As I do it when far away, then he doesn't get sliced. I think that's the difference, so it's best to try and do him when he's closed up for the best words of my skill money, basically. Jorunna cancelled. Infamous Sea Bunny recorded stealing lunch money from buns at gunpoint. It was my lunch bunny. Wait, he heals when he hits you. I did notice I was cutting the cards. I have to actually cut the expense in the boss fight, so to speak. I see. I see. Magic card, let's go. See, boop. You send me $5 and I send $6 back and you send me $7 and we keep doing that. Then the only person who wins is the PayPal fees in between. What's special for today? mean what I had for lunch? You guys would judge me, so... I did have like the bread with the egg and the bacon too. Forte knows card tricks now. Despite being so colorful, Magic Man might have the worst base color. Everything might be unlocked in the shop. Oh, nice. Let's see. Yeah, buns. I should have beans instead. Oh, yeah. But unfortunately, I was robbed at gunpoint and all my lunch money is gone. Yeah, no, real shame that one. I guess I'll have to save up first. Good morning, thank you for streaming. Hope you're doing great. I am. Hi, Axel. Hey. Want to leave? Okay. Pancake with strawberries and cream. Nice. Only you have a gun. Yeah. It's time to take it back. Like some bacon, what else? Doesn't matter. Okay, can we get boss by checking the crystal room the boss selects? I mean, that seems to be the way to go regardless, right? It's the only thing we haven't... Oh wait, we haven't killed this guy yet. Well, let's check the crystal room anyway. Using AI to make it seem like it's us who are stealing the money. Don't you fool me! Can you buy me a burger? Yeah, that's okay. I can get you guys a burger. Do I have a way of getting that with like an item? Is she hiding? You can assume you had the whole Shakes experience? No. Is this a mind trick? Lumiere spots respawn with one of your special weapons. I see. Okay. You didn't do it, did you? You did not steal next lunch money? No! I actually paid for next lunch and dinner. As well as Johnson. I was a good senpai. Gotta push the ice. But how? Oh, maybe from up here? Ah, okay. Whoa, that's a big money. How much does that give me? Nice. Oh, kind of you. Thank you for taking care of Negaty, of course. Must make sure that Negaty eats well. Next some slimy pickles. I hate slimy pickles. Penguin's weapon changes for your slides. Or dash. I see. There you go. 100 volts. Nice. Spares a check to see if you have all stages cleared. Every room has a box you gotta break with one of the weapons. I see. But no, donate the cast of bones. You know that means that you'll die, right? Like you'll die. It's not good for you. Spend our lunch money on that. That's perfect, thank you. For your lunch money. I don't have the weapon for this yet. Okay. 100 each is a one-time campaign per playthrough, sadly, but it will enough to get you towards 3 of the upgrades. Okay. If you give me Vegemite, I shall pamper you in return. Not that one. Oh, I probably have to guide this one through somehow. God, but it goes so fast. That's the trickiest one. I see. How do you do that? It goes so quickly. Especially because it keeps sending me back. Yeah. I do it from here. No? Okay. But that's so hard. How do I? No way! Took me forever the first time. That's so hard. Okay, let's try another one. Oh, fire, that's straightforward enough at least. Okay. That's easy enough. That's easy enough. Okay, you can use exit and re-enter stage if you need more energy. Okay, okay. Do the stage doors remain cleared if you exit again, though? Okay. I guess they're color-coded in the end. Okay, the bolts don't come back. Okay, okay. Okay. 2 tests of skill that you won't be using further anyway, because there are no game situations like it. It reminds me, I think it was one of the X games where you had to do something similar. And it was annoying there too. If I recall correctly. Ah, I see. Looks like a robotic hedgehog. Some such looks like Shadow. I mean, he's the OG. In many ways, I think Shadow takes after him, you know. In the end. Okay. Let's start by saving. That's a bit more money at least. There you go. And let's try this one again. Now I know that they're color based. Not that one, I already got that one. Do I have this one? Might have to read tonight after all. Best part of the room is you don't get your energy refilled. But you collect these now because next few stages are hard and the top items are very clutch. Hey evil, hey. Which item is this? Do I not have this one yet? No, you don't have this one. Okay, okay. That's right. Nah, the other guy, Mira. The other evil guy. Evil me gotta fight to prove who's the most evil one around here. This one I don't have yet, do I? No. Okay, okay. I guess I can try one more on the remote bombs. And see how that one goes. One last try. Oh wait, no, that I did not refill my energy doing that. Okay. I guess we can't exit and leave. We must suffer harder, I suppose, in life. Equal opportunity evil now. Okay, let's go to this guy then. Astroman. Gone to the end of a stage before, just didn't have a thingy yet. Can you prove that 7 times 13 is 28? I can. Got the shot? That's okay. It's not the final stage yet. People obsess over the powers of good versus evil, but perhaps it's better when evil if he's evil. You know, those make good stories sometimes, you know? Interesting stories where just everybody is the villain. Go. Tell how evil I am because my angry eyebrows. You know, that's the biggest sign of evil. It's when people go grr. Imagine getting big bolts and then playing Magic Man stage and getting mugged. See, it's a good thing we did Magic Man first. Because all the mugging would be very painful if that hadn't been the case. It was already painful enough to lose like 300 as it is. Okay, there you go. Hey, I'm sorry Jack, I'm not reading all that, but sure. Thought the biggest sign of evil is 2 horns and a flapper. No, 2 signs and a flapper are a sign of good, you know. Let's see if it's probably just a CD. There's probably no point in getting that thing anyway. Probably just a CD. Regardless. Okay. There you go. It's one story where everyone's evil, but everyone's also really bad at it. CD was taken already, yeah. So, no biggie. There you go. Alright, they have the switches in this one. Okay. There you go. fall from above for that. There was a CD, so you made the white choice leaving it, that is. That's none anymore. I'm thinking about the game up so far. I don't think it deserves a reputation of a black sheep. It's certainly tough, and I can imagine it might be tougher with Mega Man in the stages. But, you know, there's multiple Mega Man games where things get kind of hard before you obtain a weakness, you know? So I don't think this is like, you know, particularly harder so far than something like Mega Man 9 or 10. You know. Yeah, Magic Man the HD capsule. Like, cut it open? Does that do something? Try to poison the water supply but accidentally cure cancer. What's the powers behind the wall? You can grab it. Oh, that's what you mean. I see, I see. Gotcha. Let's hope the only equal east of the west was a bad board, yeah? I think as it is, it's decently fine. I would like boomerangs. Gotcha. Okay. Here you go. But yeah, overall, I won't call it a black sheep. Like, I feel like perhaps a GBA version would be more infuriating with like the screen crunch and stuff. Oh, that's a hole. I've gotten so used to, like, we've had a couple of stages where you just had to fall down. I forgot this is not one of those. Figure out where the place Asperman resides. Underground space colony. Or something like that, I guess. Underground space colony-ish. Okay. Here you go. Because Heart couldn't have been the only issue since Zero was successful and out at the same time. Like, I think, like I said, like, it's certainly within the classics. I feel it's like on a slightly harder end, but also not ridiculously slow. I know that you guys said the hardest stages come in the Fortress though, so I'm sure that will still amp up a bit. So it's like a Flat Earth fantasy novel. It's a pretty common trope, isn't it though? I definitely have seen underground space colonies, like hell. You kind of have one in Evangelion. Damn, you even kind of have one in Nikkei. Except there's, you know, no space. There's every game did the Shantae thing where it's super obvious which bits steal you, right? You could not dash with the button press in GBA. Yeah, you had to do the double tap for it, from what I understand. You know? Might be also so no one played it, so most people just hear YouTube videos. The eternal curse where people just like hear a YouTube video bashing something, and because it's the only thing they've ever heard, they will, you know, mindlessly repeat this opinion back to other people. a common plague upon us, unfortunately. Amazing Yamato kind of on the ground. I think so far, nah, not so bad. Maybe I'll take it back once I get to the later stages, but it's not a clean double tap as in the Zero games. There's an alien even the underwater palace as a space colony. Yeah, it's an underwater space colony. But it's really a space colony. If I've been here longer than all of humanity, you know? I'm just saying, definitely with that opinions, played on the GBA back in the day and loved it still. Fire in the water? How? Weak fire? Yeah, of course, dice pushing into the spikes. Try things from your own opinion, make video. No! Repeat what others said and let them think for me. It is, unfortunately, rather common. You know? Especially with games people, you know, aren't playing themselves. Like games that are Japan exclusive. Or games that are notoriously hard, so people don't want to play them. Here you go, as long as you're a UFO, unidentified flapping object, yes it is. Am I unidentified though? I'm pretty identified. I'm a Jorunna. You know. Oh, seen any aliens yet? Oh, that Dr. Wily in the second Mega Man game. Kind of a suspicious fella, that one. You know. So I guess guess that guy. That's UFO unidentified flapping Oshi. I'm on the Denpa waves, yeah? This game has a common sentiment of I played and never made it through the latest sentiment, even among other fans of Mega Man. That's fair. I guess especially because the start is quite tough. Or it's simply a genre they don't enjoy, which means it must be a bad game, which happens sometimes too, yeah. You know, just because you don't like it. You know, there are certain games that are just not for me, but like, you know, I'm probably never gonna enjoy Skyrim much, but I will, you know, acknowledge that it's, you know, a good game that a lot of people love for a reason. You know. Game is basically school platform puzzles. It's hard enough as it is. Should a good doctor learn his lesson after the other games? Did he though? Did he really? Because I have doubts. Where's my second jump going? Maybe he hasn't been double jumping. Must be Castlevania Adventure. Nice. If you're already at the final boss, just retry. I'm sure you can get it. You have wings? Yeah, but I don't want to use them. I've gotten this so many times. Why can I not do it now? They sure do love the displaying block sections. Yup. Why is he not double jumping for me anymore? This is weird. I'm mostly annoyed because he's not doubling his jump. Maybe I have to drink some Red Bull. Yeah, why is he no longer double jumping? Eh? Yeah, I'm like pressing the button again and like, if he double jumps, it's easy enough. Like adventure at the final boss, you have to replay the entire last stage. Oh, I see, I see. I mean, I know I have wings, but I've done this several times before. Too much money weighing him down on the double jump. Maybe because I hit the ceiling, is that it? God punished me and took away my mid-air jump. That's right. Slipped off just before jumping, so you burn it. Is that it? Time for trouble. No! But maybe my wrist is starting to hurt. Okay, so it is because I burned. It's because the slip. It's because they're giving me the slip. I see. I see. I see. Even Ninja Game 2, but it's at least with the last checkpoints. I see, I see. Oh. That'll be closer. Actually. But I'd have to be faster. Game's trolling me. Just a little bit. No jump is a terrible thing anyway. No, double jump is good. Double jump is great. When it works. When it works. I know it would be so much faster to fly, but I'm just annoyed. I got this like first try last time. Oh, she was Rockman here. You just kill yourself. Okay, okay. There you go. I got stuck on levels like these. I switched to a different character. Then you were playing a different game because that's not an option in here. I don't know which game you're playing, but it wasn't this one. Maybe it's time for a triple jump. Maybe even quadruple jump, yeah? Okay. Easy. There you go, it's cheating. No! It's part of the game. And besides, I've done it several times. It just stopped working. Oh, Freedom Planet, I see. You were mentioning that before. Okay. There you go. That's more of a Sonic-like though, I believe. There you go. When bought for money, it's not cheating, it's investment. Exactly. It's so many times I haven't cheated at all. Don't spread misinformation. Okay, here we go. Back in. Must be an expensive city, right? How many lives do I have? 0. Oh dear. Just gonna have to do it then. Spreading misinformation are top priority. Stop! People will get confused. And then what will happen, huh? No, it's not that one. It's M cards. Sir, do you have a license for this UFO? I'm afraid I'm gonna have to court you. I'm afraid you're gonna need to be courted. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. This might be tight because I didn't start with full health here, but... Uh-oh. Yeah. Can't hit him when he's like this. Okay. Oh. Wasted too much on him. Times I couldn't hit him. Be very selective now. What? No! No! He's doing the thing where I cannot hit him again. Dang it. No! Oh! I lost it at the last second. Not time to run out of lives. The one time the weakness has a ton of energy you can carry over the multiple weeks. Twice, right? We've definitely had it. There's a life skill. There is no life steal on bosses, I think. Hey, how you doing? Hey. Good morning. Oh, and hi, Marfus. So it's okay. It's going quite well, actually. I just lost that one. Okay, energy saver. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. And damage. Okay, damage would be nice to have more. Since you ran out of energy. But I would have still had enough time, you know. Oh, we slowly recover energy. Oh, that's nice. Well, like weapon energy, but that's nice. Oh, would use like damage taken. That's nice. Increased buster, which is very nice. How about the promise where cool, right? Hyper buster. Okay, well we can't afford it all, but let's afford the things we can. Here we go, he looks evil. Nah, this robot's a friend. He's not angry, he's a good shop person. Was going to cheat it? I did. See, this is the misinformation. I don't like when people say that. I didn't at all. Purple Jacks at top tier. They're basically W regular sprinkler damage. Nice, nice. Like adding the stones to the garden hose. Nice name Forte when everyone else's musical names. Because Forte is a musical name. It's when you play the music more aggressively. And like more actively. That's basically what Fortissimo is all about. Here we go. The biggest Joju fan. Time to give us the lunch money. Oi! $9 at Battle Royales. Okay, back to this guy. One gives the base helmet, just that loser Mega Man. What? Are you jealous? Do you want to have the base hat? Oh wait, I can't actually give you guys the base hat right now. It's because I have the second screen up. Can't get into my folders. Aren't you if you get chat? It's not cheating if I'm not cheating. It's the real low means you can buy lunch from Otto, yeah. There we go. That's one when the shot gets weaker, but you can shoot through the wall. Oh. I don't know. I don't think I've purchased that one yet. There we go. My check with so no. Dock your pay. Sure, if we have base sets, you would love us more. That's possible. We won't look like a parrot without the helmet. True, true. Not jealous? You're jealous of Accent Tower. I see why you keep mentioning that. Once you want to dress up as base. I can give you guys the base, you know, hat at the very least for next stream if you want it. can't do it right now, but maybe next time. There you go. Oh, jealous of the Bun's hats. You should be. You should be. With all the records on the floor, I think they have eyes. The what? Those aren't records, those are crocodiles in bottles. It's a Tengu sword now, so next team you could use silver-based Yoru. Oh, true, true. Very true. At least that would make more sense given the start of the show here. I guess Mega Man isn't really showing up on the stream after all. Have a favorite horror movie? I don't watch that much horror. I liked Cabin in the Woods. Is that too cliche of a choice? But I did like Cabin in the Woods. I thought it was fun. But other than that, Cabin in the Woods is fun, yeah. It's a good choice, yeah. I wonder if it's like too cliche, but I like the movie. It's fun. I thought it was clever, and I had a good time watching it the first time around. Main the Mega Man is supposed to stay along the way. It's your Juro. I don't know who Juro is. Hi, James. But no, I actually love horror. I just won't play horror games because I get scared too easily. I love horror manga, horror books. Hell, I love watching other people play horror games. I just won't play them myself. Because I'm too much of a wuss when it comes down to it. Jorini, Wicked Empress, so many names. Joro is the alternate universe Joro. We'll never get Joro isolation, no. That one probably won't ever happen. Nah, Juno is the one in Legends, the Joroverse. Beyond the Joroverse. The Joroverse is pretty extensive these days, you know. The alternate universe Joro. Well, but Urosh, that's the evil Joro. That Joro's your good countercard, you're sealed inside another dimension. No, no, no. I'm the good one, you know. The evil one's still missing. Try watching someone play jump scares. They scream like ghosts in every jump scare. I'm afraid, and like, you know, you're allowed to enjoy this, but people who are extremely loud while playing horror games are my least favorite people to watch. I like my streamers a little bit calmer. So the people I tend to watch play horror games are the ones that are somewhat calm and collected throughout it and don't jump and scream and shout at every single second. Personal preference. I know that the ones who jump and scream and shout tend to be the most popular ones, so I know that a lot of people enjoy those and you're allowed to. Did I equip the new stuff? Oh, do I have to? Let me see. But they're not the kind of thing that I care for very much. Oh, I see. That's how. I see. We can only have one at a time, huh? Yeah. Like my streamers comatose. No, I just like my streamers calm. I like my streams somewhat calm and collected, and like preferably talking and like reading all the story points, collecting all the notes, discussing the lore as they go, giving their theories. Like, you know, it can be fun to have a genuine reaction, but people are constantly exaggerating and screaming loudly. I don't really like being like loud screams to begin with, so. Hi, King. Hey. That would be more funny and scary. The problem is when I play games myself. I love watching scary games. If anything, I prefer the tension doesn't get broken by people screaming and shouting. You know, let the game scare me. If people are constantly shouting, then they're gonna scare me by shouting all the time in a bad way. You know? Like I'd rather it be a more genuine reaction. Only other stream Joe enjoys terrified screams of his Jorunna. Sounds just like you. I mean, I try to, you know, have the content I prefer to watch myself, I guess. You can go, I'm doing well. So yeah, like if some, you know, there's a lot of people who enjoy very loud streams, but they're not particularly for me, unfortunately. We're old, can't take loud noises anymore. Exactly. There you go. no, the people that I still watch play horror sometimes, they hardly scream at all. I prefer to just enjoy the story. Assume scary was stupid. I mean, I'm glad, but please try to refrain from like talking too much and advertising too many other streamers in chat, okay? It's not like something I usually mind, especially if it's my friends, but it's generally considered a bit of a, you know, VTuber etiquette faux pas. Especially if it's brought up out of nowhere. Oh, well, thank you, you're welcome. Thank you, I'm glad you're well. I'm doing okay too. I'm dying a little bit. Hey, Boka, hey. Okay, let's try that again. I swear I was better at this stage before. I got like first time once. No. Okay. Is it like a blurry filter? No, this is just what my capture card looks like. My AV cables are a little crunchy. So that's why. It's more OSHA compliant. These disappearing blocks are perfectly OSHA compliant, don't worry. Any feature before, you should know not to mention others without the feature himself mention them. It's general basic etiquette. Usually speaking, yeah. You know, I'm actually kind of lax with these things, especially if it's like one of my friends, but you know, compared to other VTubers who might like, you know, kick or time you out immediately. It's a genuine AV cable experience. Exactly. Don't play a horror game, but would you call it while a friend plays it? I've actually done that before. I'm okay doing that, and I have actually played horror games on stream, but I usually keep them to like once or twice a year. The supports cards. I think you could buy a converter cable for it. Imagine working here and have to jump box every day. You'd have magnificent glutes. Guys can get with someone on late just seems like advertising. Exactly, especially if you then go into like, have you watched this VOD and he was funny in this VOD and also he did this thing in this VOD. I'm like, that's cool, but I'm not gonna go look it up in the middle of stream, and also a bit awkward, especially with someone I don't know. You know. Bet you refrain from playing stupid games. I've played extremely stupid games. Hell, I got the 100% speed run on Elsa's slop game. Like, that is extremely inaccurate. I've played ridiculously dumb games on stream before. So nice scene look guide for screen capturing. It's a lot. Oh yeah. Like if you want to have like the high quality stuff, like one day I'll get a retro bit. They're just a bit pricey. A retro bit spicy. Yeah, the world record speed on Elsa Slop. Exactly. It's the difference between mentioning on the site and longer referring to others and advertising them. Especially, you know, I try to not pull attention to it, but if I say, I'm sorry, I don't know that person, or I don't know about it, or I don't know that, that's usually a quiet hint to move on to the topic I'm actually talking about. When it comes to other streamers. Have you watched the other Flipper Frenzy stream? It was great and fun. Jorunna could never. I mean, the other Flipper Frenzy was a pretty good stream, that's true. Hey, Linya, hey. I nearly had it. Hey, Benair, hey, welcome in, welcome in. Damn, these blocks are so hard. They really cut a lot of budget in this place. Let me look at the 90s TV stream setup. Honestly, people are like, you know, capturing old games on early YouTube and weren't just like putting a, you know, camcorder at the TV. Were real troopers because it used to be so hard to capture stuff. Influx of it, is this the famous Elsa 100% speedrunner? Yeah, exactly. Jump on the pipes in the background to get higher. Dang, I should have thought about that. Why didn't I do that? And she had a big update recently. Apparently the reduced space the game takes up to like a quarter. Honestly, you think they heard Lutra talking about it? Maybe they took her advice. I'm great at stupid games. In fact, they're the only games I excel at. Hell, Hamu is still one of my favorite games of all time. Honestly, Hamu is still like one of my recommended set of VODs for people who have like missed those back in the day. And those are pure stupidity. Okay. Gonna make me jump around, eh? You've played unfinished or incomplete games? Yeah. Demos and stuff? Several times. There you go. Wonder if they fixed the game locking when you go into the content. Oh no, I missed. Ah! I didn't jump right. Dang it. There you go. I guess I was bound to happen with how much up and downing. Hammer 3 Mindbake Grant was amazing, right? I'm actually getting that VOD edited, so hopefully it'll go up at some point. It's what the kids these days call kino. Exactly. So remember your stream with Foster being mobbed by those bloodsuckers? God, that was so funny. Cookies Busto, the new Hammer. You know, I've been wanting to play Cookies Busto because some of my friends were recommending it to me. But I hear that, like, apparently the, like, copyright troll is still claiming it, even on people's random Let's Plays. So I'm like, should I... Yeah, you know. Which is a bit annoying. Interesting inflation? No! And that's not how you write her name. But Tower Defense defensive sport type? Not really. I don't care that much for the genre. At some point I might play some Bloons. Ami just got hit with a claim. Yeah. I saw like Ami as well as like a couple of others got hit as well. Which is... I guess they're still out there, even though he lost the rights. Which... I guess the alternative is waiting till April next year, when supposedly he'll lose the trademark. Ever played Arknights? Not on stream, but I actually did used to play Arknights back in the day. Needs to still need more time. It was a really bad scare. Oh, wait, it was like a harsh claim, not just like a demonetization. I guess I'll hold off on Cookies Puzzle for now. That is rough, that is rough. Okay, how am I on lives? I am no lives. But I'm full health. So let's just go into it. Oh wait, this is not the boss yet, dang. Dang, giant specs in the space station. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Try again. Okay, easy. I won't leave too soon. Maybe do it, but you want less than 3 streams for sure. Yeah, by April next year the flavor of the month will die and it will be fresh it again. Is it really flavor of the month? I've only seen 2 people play it, but I suppose more people must have. Now that got released. I mean, it might be fine if I just didn't save the VOD for it, but they can claim all 3, it can take the channel down. That's true, that's true. Is it a long game? I thought it was like a one stream kind of game to begin with, but... Okay. Now we're at the end. Oh, and these ones we can... A magic card. I think it's very short. I don't think it would go 3 streams, right? Played one snow VOD with no issue and called a Pokemon. That's what I was thinking. Like, what if I just like called a video like something they won't search for? Like, I'm not sure if the strikes are on like the video as a whole or the music or like the graphics the way Okami does it, but if I just like played it like, you know, funny bear game or something. Funny bear biscuit girl. Like, would they know? Is basically it. But I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's go. I believe. First try. Okay. Oh. It's doing the annoying thing where I can't hit him. I should probably take out these guys. Oh, they take themselves out over time. Okay. I see. He's not too bad. As long as he's not being annoying. He's fine, I guess. He's a bit fast though. He gets away with it. Other than that, I think I should be okay. I just keep up with him. Oh, he does bounce really badly, but there we go. Got him. First try. His scope price is getting worse every year. Yup. I mean, YouTube thinks I own the rights to like several Gundam announcements. It's kind of crazy what they'll let you strike if you have no scruples about it. Okay. Here we go. Our segments to make us look like nice podcast. A 30-pound dog to sit on AV cables. I'll need that. The AV cables are crunchy enough as they are. I was another Gundam in the end, yep. Bunnies with tears in their eyes. That's my Oshi. Thank you. Need people to enact those bows of claims and masks because Forte ever gets changed. But never will. Because I just don't care. I just don't care. Okay, so final of the boss battles. Final of the boss stages. Dynamo Man. It's pretty dynamite. Okay. Is Forte a bad guy? Technically. But I can fix him. I can fix him. Okay, so this is like a shadow clone we can make. Okay. I see. Is he a good demo man? Forte is bad to the bone. He hates everyone except me. Because he will marry me. Last time Dr. Lightfix Space didn't go so well. It's okay, I'm built different. He can make me worse. He made me a bad girl. Can make him worse and we'll have no regret. How'd you obtain the rights to Gundam? They just gave it to me. Specifically the Miku Gundam. So do the wings on his head do anything? Give some aura. Makes him look cool. You know? Yeah. This is kind of a puzzly stage, I guess, assuming these will get harder. The rights are free to take. Have 33 Gundam rights. That's right, you know, I'm quite happy to have specifically the Miku Gundam rights, apparently, as it turns out, but no 5 sales bonus that made Alec? Yes! I'm gonna have to wait till May though. I'm gonna have to go to a Lawson. The Lawson out of the 3 major Combini chains is the one that's the furthest away from me, so I never go. But I'll have to do it for my wife. You know, gotta make it work. Video got copyright strike on a recent preview by an Italian news station. See, it's ridiculous. But yeah, also like the figures, like the Brady figures, so cute. Hi, John Swan, hey. Someone needs to clip Jaws so she can feel the power of striking people. Recently ran into a girl who was like, her Oshi was Brady and she had like a Brady Ita bag and stuff. I was like, man, that's so cool. You're somebody who knows about Nikkei. She was at PiaCon as well. At the Pia party. I was like, and then we just like spent like, you know, an hour comparing our builds on like the phone. And I was showing her my egg merch. She had more than I did because she had like a proper Brady Ita bag, so I'm betting she is gonna be excited for when that you know, Kuji comes out. Joe-Nikki crossover. Kind of already happened for Doom. So need to clip Joru. I can strike people if I wanted to, but I won't because I have morals. She always said she thought being called a Pokemon was me and turned out people are into it. No, that wasn't me. Should have had a Pia eat a bed for PiaCon. That's true. My piece of all the copyrights related to Jorunna van der Zee. No. Sarah Nikkei too. That was an April Fool's joke. That wasn't real. But yeah, I did show her like the figurine I have for Buddy though. I kind of want to pick up the one that they have for the Kuji when it comes out. You know, and they also have the masked one. I do like that masked outfit, so. It's a Pingy banner for Nikkei when? That's the real question. They got me, I don't even play Nikkei. I think they like made it too realistic looking for people who don't watch the video. Like I think they should, like even in the video they kept it too vague and made it look too real. Like, I think, like, what Gouda said, I think they should have done the thing, like, in an attempt to, like, you know, make the surface feel more, like, real than ever. Instead of, like, making a fake, like, you know, Stellar Blade style gameplay trailer thing. They should have, like, said something like, we're gonna, like, release raptures onto the earth and make the game more immersive than extra, because now everybody fell for the joke too hard. Just like my Hamuna rambling video. That's right. Junie, please don't give Joju rights to the olive. You have the egg figure on pre-order? I do. Classic Arcade has the Alec on the front door. Hell yeah. That's weird to look like every other action gacha. I mean, to be fair, considering it's the same team as Stellar Blade, that's the other thing. It's realistic because they could have made something with their own engine, but... Gotta do Pokemon Go, you know? Like, I think it would have been maybe a funnier April's Fool joke if they had just gone like, we're gonna, like, launch an invasion on the Earth and make Nikkei's wheel. By, you know, destroying everything. Making the service more immersive, but instead they really got a lot of people. Because it just looked like a regular game announcement. Bless was Buddy Watts the main story more like Alec? She showed up in a couple of side stories. I think the problem is the main story right now is in a spot where it's hard to, like, pull up. Especially Alec is easy to integrate, right? Because Alec is literally, you know, the one in charge of, like, the electricity infrastructure and, like, a lot of the technology in the Ark. Which means it's very easy to pull her in for, like, if they need, like, a technology expert on the surface or whatever. Whereas, like, Brady is a bit harder to use because he's in charge of the food, you know? But he has, like, showed up in a couple of the side stories since. You know. I don't know about Venom Raptures, but wouldn't mind them releasing heretics onto the earth. They'll kill you, you know. Story everything but pretty woman with guns. Sounds worth it. That said, I can't tell, like, I think people forget that, like, Brady right now, from what I've seen in Japan, she is, like, super popular, especially with women. Like, when I last went to, like, one of the events, I think it was, like, 60 to 70% ladies. And, like, most of them were, like, buying the Brady merch and had, like, Brady Ita bags and, like, the Brady merch by far was the most sold out at the event. Like, she's actually very, very popular in Japan. Like, you know, she's not gonna compare, like, in-game as much, especially because she's not a very strong unit and she isn't very story relevant, but as far as merch goes, she has her niche. Chubby woman supremacy, yeah. Think of how embarrassed other people who cheered on the fake invasion would be, right? Despite that, she's not top 5. It's because she doesn't have a very good kit. I brought it up since Brady Ita bag was what reminds me. She is very popular among women. And that just, like, confirmed it once again. You know, I saw it before and I'll see it again, I guess. Sacrificing strength for ties, yep. Sacrificing strength for being good at taste. Then stop voted, yeah. Like, I know it's because she's popular and people love Cinderella. She's very story relevant, she's a cool character. But also I like characters that don't have a lot of stuff to get new things. Yeah, the Witch Cat Witcher. And because they get more skins and songs and things, they'll get more fans. It's an eternal cycle. Like, I'm hoping it will, like, number 1 will be somebody who hasn't won yet. I think Liberio is the one that's currently in the lead. Like, I voted, like, 5 times Alec, because I feel like, between all my favorites, he's the one that, like, stands the best chance of winning something. But even then, I think she has too far of a lead. It's always gonna be, like, a Pilgrim or someone like Wappy, you know? Someone who's, like, heavily story relevant and a very strong unit. But, you know, I put my votes in. The better vote is, who did you vote for on the NPC list? That you were an egg stand. No, that's my favorite egg. Egg is my favorite character. Is mid-boss is hard? It's just a mid-boss. Oh dear. Anderson. Good choice, good choice. Very nice that that character isn't just fat tummy, exactly. Like, I both love, like, Alec and Brady a lot. They're so cute. And, like, they still draw them, like, really cute and sexy too, you know what I mean? I appreciate they're not like made into gag characters or anything like that. Bay is quite nice. Bay is very nice. There you go. You like that, but variety is good, exactly. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. You know? You want to have a bit of that variation going on. Vote on the NPC now. Ah, you hadn't yet. Good luck, good luck. True words never spoken, exactly. And it's only through contrast and comparison that we can truly appreciate everything. Dope on best husband, yeah? And cute and sexy, just like Joy! Oh, this guy is kind of annoying. I wonder if the weakness would work on him too. How many of these guys are there? Jeez. I just keep going. Jeez. Okay. I just keep going. Am I supposed to kill the thing in the corner? Is that it? Oh, you keep going, it's the thing in the corner. Ah, it's the thing in the corner. I see, I see. Dobon best husband. Ah, rare Dobon fan. Let's go. Let's go. Quite like Drake. Drake is cute. Drake is cute. Between Aniston and Mustang, they're both good. It was tough. Like, there's a bunch of really fun NPCs. I actually voted for one that I know is not gonna win. But I actually voted Amy. Because she is just a background NPC in the latest romance event. But she's my type. And I hope that might encourage them to like make her a puppet unit. I like her hair and her style. I'm hoping like, you know, she's not gonna win. She has like no screen time. But I like her design, so. Like how the animation changed, what the hell? It's right. He looks so cool. I think I want to cake because my arms out. He paid it Alec on his nightmare. Hell yeah. Once I settled the gacha, I'd probably pay Nikkei. Understandable. Like, don't, you know, go where you cannot return. Like, I'm fairly receptive to gacha. And to be fair, I've restrained myself on Nikkei, but I still go into for the skins and stuff, so. And about my favorite girl for Fire Emblem Fates was popular, then vanished overnight. Aww. Like Neon, but I never see any art of her. I think Neon, it's just that she was the most non-discussed counter for a while. But she had like her recent like major thingy. So Arcana is top 3, but the thing is, you know, Arcana is top 3 because she's very horny for Commander. And she's like all over you and romantic. Amy didn't do that, so I don't think she will go into the top 3. Taking Joe's lunch money so she does put it all into Nikkei skins. Aww. Why would you do that? Am I not allowed a little Nikkei skin? Yeah, Nia has a moment, but she did nothing until recently. I mean, she's only just getting her, like, background told, so. You know, it doesn't help that prior to that there was, like, nothing. Poor boy, she was at some time more popular than some of the nobles. Doesn't Brady fall in the same category of Arcana? Brady is quite into the Commander, but Arcana is, like, explicitly, like, your girlfriend. Like, she's very, very, very clear about it. Despite with how much label art there was. It's the recency thing, you know. Label might have won if they had the poll right after the label came out, but right now. Let's mention on the Nikkei skins, don't forget about Ditto. I will never forget about Ditto. Ditto already took most of my cash. I would never be able to forget after all. Only non-able to be more popular than the nobles. I see. Starving Joel of lunch okay, but Starving Joel for wives is evil, exactly. How am I supposed to live without my wives? Going for her, Privati has the best votes. I don't know about that. Depends, I think like the student route was pretty cute. But I think on the teacher side, Privati was better, yeah? I voted Leviathan, she is cute, yeah? Let's go, that you liked Amy, yeah? She's in the new event and I really like her hair and style. And she seems like the kind of girl I'd enjoy if she was like an actual unit. So I secretly hope she'll become one because she is already a Nikkei. So I can't rule out the possibility of her becoming one. You know. I hope. I hope. Basically. Why am I so poor? Why must I be so poor? Okay, I've played my game and it's publish you and make a game, right? It's kind of crazy they went for that. There you go. Teacher about touch my heart. The teacher was nice. Honestly, teacher and student were the two best ones. There you go. To go our lunch money now she's poor. That's true. I got nothing left. Okay. Oh, they won't forget to make Shallow doable. I mean, there's a lot of characters that are in, like, you know, NPC jail at the moment. Considering, like, the air crew, there's not a lot of recent relevancy. I don't think she's gonna be soon, but then again, it might surprise us. You know, Kay wasn't out of jail for ages, so... Last big pull from the Mind Buster weapon you couldn't do earlier. That is true, that is true. But let me try it one more time here. Go. Like, I'd personally quite like to get Fragile out of the NPC jail, because that's another design that is up my alley. That I quite enjoy. Zone Pinocchio waiting room, yep. That's right. Pinocchio will probably get her time once she comes back into the story again. And she is story relevant. When you destroy the crates, does mean you upgrade your weapon? No, we could always destroy the crates. They're explosives after all. That does not need an upgrade. Playing for the Overseers someday, I really like Avistar. Oh, the Overseers are fun. And Avistar is cute. I like glasses, so... Would quite like to see some of those too. Those also feel like they'll come with a story at some point. Because they had like a lot of recent story involvement, so hopefully... I guess they might come with a side story. Like I guess Kay did, but... there you go. But yeah, lots of characters that I really want out of NPC Geo. I think Fragile is less realistic because of the, well, everything. But I really want to see Fragile. I think it's the most unique enemy. I'm not sure. Probably one of the bosses. There you go. None of the enemies are reused from 8 after all, so... Here we go. And quite a few are common enemies across the Mega Man series. These enemies are a bit annoying. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, I have to do this again. The stupid mini-boss. Forgot about that. It's time to steal those robots' lunch money. Maybe it is. Maybe it is time to steal some lunch money. How much HP do these guys get? Actually. Not so high, you're supposed to touch that thing. I'll just jump over it on top. And I guess, like, you're better off just killing the small ones, because... Jesus! They have a lot of stuff. Snowcane is old. He is old. I guess it's faster to kill the small ones. Do you have the damage buff equipped? I thought I did. Yep, I do. I do. Oh. Wait, no, this is my damage reducer. I don't have a damage buff cover at the moment. I have the damage reducer currently. Not the buffer. Change the story, there's 0 spoilers to connecting events. Good. Can't find Amy. Friday was good though. She's in the latest 2x2 event, if that helps while you're searching. Tunnel. Oh. Wait. Why is it... Oh, it cut off. I was like, why is the name wrong? Alicia! I only saw the last part of the name on the screen. the hat was covering everything else. Hiya, Raiders, Mooch, people incoming. Hiya, cows. Hi. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games and do art sometimes. Welcome. I was Vampire Survivor. I hope you had a good trade. Hi. I hope you had a good time. I'm here dying. I hope you're not dying. Because these guys are annoying. Very annoying. Okay. Here you go, died lot in Vampire Survivor. Surviving was not going great. I mean, they don't call it... No, I guess they do call it survivors. Okay, so you do have to be on top to dodge that. Ain't crouch in this game? No, you cannot, unfortunately. And Snowcrane is another cooking Nikkei, so she won't show up in the main story. She's not cooking. She's like contracts or something. No? I don't think she's cooking. But then again, I've only read the first 5 chapters, so... Meaning boss that suddenly gets sealed away feels scarier than an actual boss stage, right? I got it first time somehow, but... I wonder if I should try using... like a weakness on it. Okay. I mean, I guess this is not too useful. Unless it's standing right in front of it. I mean, it is killing them, but... It needs boss when you can just have this guy, right? I can't show up when he's out, so... This is not too useful. Oh, maybe that's real. Might be coincidence that just like wound up killing it though. I mean, it does seem to be killing. Okay, maybe the drill is the way to go. Maybe the drill is the way to go. That seems to work pretty well. Okay. Chapter 18 is like a 20k jump. Yup. They don't expect you to farm Interception EX. Oh no. Use your core dusts. Use your upgrades. Use your like equipment if you don't like. But yeah, you do need to farm quite a bit in between things. It does do a lot of damage. It's really on 3.5 and you confirmed. Use your ore packs if you want to level up a bit. Okay, you also need a copy shot for the boss because there's no way Paige is taking him out with just the belts there. Yeah, I was just wondering, you know. If that would help with that guy. That's... Oh. God, there's the bats in here. Bats, the bats, we are the bats. Birthday bash and all that kind of stuff. There you go. Okay. Get some extra of that. Now will be good for boss. Oh, down here. That was my favorite base color scheme. Purple. Probably this one. I think like the red and blue looks pretty good. Quite like the blue one too. Classic remains great. My purple is probably my favorite. It's very edgy. Hey Nero, hey. Would you say it's the most naive version of Mega Man? Me? Maybe the one in the FMV? Theory could probably help if you place a copy right next to the thing in the corner, but will works better. classic mecha, but such ready to shoot Willy in the face. Exactly. I probably want a TV show once, to be quite honest. Okay. That is all. There you go. Mine stays stuck so hard. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Okay. Where's it go? Like up through here. Okay. Okay. Let's make sure this is full then. It nearly was anyway, but just in case. Here you go. Classic from 90s TV show. Boatman tricked him for taking a shot for President Lincoln. Man, the 90s TV shows were crazy. Okay. We've got the flashlight budgets. I did. You guys asked for a horror game. I'm giving it to you. Okay, are we at the end yet? No. Okay. I thought maybe. Oh, that's an annoying jump. I got scared. As for a horror game, because we thought Jorunna was gonna play it. You had Jorunna just the other day. You have Jorunna at home. Risk you can see where she has a lot of design and she likes. It was like a design made for me. So, out of like NPC designs, I kind of... She's not gonna go out of jail soon, I think, but unless they do a school follow-up. But considering she had relatively little interest in the commander, I'm not sure if a lot of people will be calling for her. Wish Jorunna at home. Wish I have Jorunna at home. Jorunna is at home, don't worry. There's none at Terry's place because one of the date is just falling down the pits. Oh, you have to accelerate the conveyor to catch it. Oh man. That's some Mega Man X kind of moves they've got going there. Oh, we also designed the Dynamo Man. Nice, nice. But first we have to get to him, I guess. Mr. Dynamo Man. Dynaman, does whatever a Dyna can. Dynamos? Oh, I do have Jorunna in jail. There's no Jorunna in jail, that's silly. Oh. Okay. So I have to change my Nikkei vote. Ooh, who are you voting for now? You changed your mind. So honest now. You know, I went all in on Alec because, you know, well, I'd love to put in like a Rouge vote as well. I know Alec has a better shot, so I might as, you know, splitting the vote is how Alec will never win. Joanna's at home. Did we find developed some Stockholm Syndrome? No. You guys, you saw, like, literally her office. Like, only a week or so ago. Like, I know you guys have problems with object permanence, but you saw Jorunna was living well. You know. You're for allegedly killing 50,000 people to unlock the Mecha Buster. Don't worry, if she were to go to jail for that, I'd break her out. All good on that front. So is this just like a setup for later, or... I guess maybe there was like a thing there before. Probably. And what happened? Where'd Spike go? I died. We have to restart. And go back. Begin. Okay. Oh, we have to do the stupid boss again. Looks like a dislocation, yeah? It's April 1st, we're not as real at April 1st. You know, April 1st is Joanna's birthday. Are you saying her birthday isn't real? That's really mean of you. denying Jorunna her birthday like that. Go. Yeah. Annoyance beam. Does it actually... Okay, it does die if just enough of them are gone. So I guess you don't actually have to kill the one on the top. Okay. Johanna the Mecha Buster is really cool. It's true, Johanna. Please believe me. The spikes ever exist. I have no object permanence. Then the spikes were never real. Okay. Nice, nice. Card for lifesteal. Alright, we can use that. Here we go. Hypnotizing Johanna to make her believe she was born on April 1st. This is such a mean thing to say about her birthday. I can't believe you do this. Here you go. Am I lifestealing? Believing Giga really? Who believes in you? I don't think the lifesteal is working out for me. Can we see you with our birthday presents? I see Lily got a new outfit for her birthday. And specs were always just an imagination of how on edge we always are. It's talking about the sharpness of modern day life and all that kind of stuff. That's right. Okay. Very cute if ill-fitting outfits. That's just like, that's how t-shirts work, you guys. If you have booba, that's just how button-up shirts work sometimes. That's just how they are. You'd understand. You know, such things, they cannot be helped. But we don't have them. I guess you will never understand. I can't make the buttons wrap around and they're very bad at doing that. We'll never forgive Joe for lack of Haywood on April 1st. Why are you blaming me? That was Johanna. Why would you put that blame on me? When it wasn't even my stream. Okay. Oops, now I understand. So you also have button problems. They become projectiles. Not usually that aggressively, but they can pop open, yeah? Equip the item energy potion for more energy in a pinch. That's true, that's true. Might be wise, at least when picking up the items. Oh! Ooh! Along the way. There you go. And she make the Haywood waste extinct. Yeah, but I was gonna keep one. For fun. Okay, I think we might have made it. I think this is it. We have 2 lives. The double jumps are very clutch. Very, very clutch. Okay, okay. Here we go. Put effect 3 of them back there, yup. Okay, let's see what the boss is like first. And can butt up to the points if it's not. No, you guys, the thing is, it's not the buttons, it's the... Do I need to put like a tutorial out there? Look guys, it's the spaces between the buttons, and because the fabric is usually not cut in a way to accommodate a curve, the space between the buttons will, regardless of movement size, often have a gap in between. This ask any woman in your life, even if they're only like A or B cup. They will understand. Ask your mother. They will confirm this, even if the booba isn't big. It is extremely common for button-up shirts to have like a space in between because the fabric does not accommodate for it. They very rarely make button-up shirts with the booba pockets, essentially. This is just because of the way fabric curves between 2 points of buttoning. Can you draw it? You can find it online. It's like the #1 most complained thing about in like women's fashion. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's a bit fast. Oh, whoa. Oh god, okay. I see. Oh, how am I supposed to dodge that? What? What? What are the keywords to search? Hold on. Hey, duck. No. Unfortunately not. Like, you can pop... I don't know what the keywords are. I guess figure it out. What's Johan's lunch? The same as mine. I was his lecture seconds before Dynot knocks us down a few cup sizes. Came back for 7-Eleven. Hope he got some good food. This is gonna be on a test. Yes. Need to get the people making guy shirts have way more value to start working in the pooper room. I haven't even seen the worst yet. Oh dear. Okay, here we go. Once again, there's quite a few bosses where I'm concerned about the boss rush. You know, I'm worried about boss rushing a lot of these guys. If they're already hard now, let alone all of them in a row. Okay. Oh. Ooh. I see. Bosses age from Jinska a little bit, yeah. How do you predict where I will go? How do you know? There's no boss rush in the game, there's a boss slug. Let's buy XL shirts for them to be long enough. They have this huge amount of extra fabric in front. It's kind of funny. It's like the problem with fitted shirts for ladies. I ask your mother. She will be able to explain. Okay. Say thank you, lucky stars. You have the damage reducer. Okay, well let's see if this guy can handle it for me. Hoping that guy will just do the damage for me. Please. Okay, so far he's handling it pretty well. I'll leave him in charge. I'll leave this guy in charge. He's doing a good job. Yeah, just gonna leave this guy in charge. Oh, he's doing a thing now. Oh dear. What's he doing? He's healing! Oi! Oi! What kind of silliness is that? Oi! Got a license for that healing? Unbelievable. I see. I see. Oh no. No, I don't have a bunch of cool clone energy left over. I'm out of cool clone energy to hit him with. This may be a problem, but he's nearly dead, so it's fine. I see. Healing like that is messed up after I've used so much. Honestly, that's not as bad as some of the other bosses. I think like the fire boss was still worse. You know, if I'd known he was healing, I would have shot him down sooner. You know. That's my Oshi, thank you. Oh, lightning bolt! Our purple! Let's go. That's the coolest design so far. He could have healed again. Oh, sometimes he just keeps healing. Ah, I see. That would be troublesome. That would be quite troublesome. Okay. Well, Wrath of Zeus, exactly. Okay. Can buy more things. Let's get a Buster up. There you go. That's the hardest rope master in the game. He somehow won. But I did think he was easier than some of the other ones. You know, I let my shadow clone do all the work. Okay. Let's see. Wow. Actually managed to finish all the the robot masters today. Got lucky with his heals. And the fact he only did it once. I wouldn't have let him do it again. Okay, it's not that one. It must be this one then. Ah, I see. Okay. So money nest, can we have it? I'll allow it. Can't wait to see how the rematch goes. Probably terribly. I will suffer for my hubris. He seems like he can be knocked out of the heels, so... because I destroyed his, like, platform he was on. Oh wait, I forgot to pick up the money. Is the money still there? Is the money still there? Hold on. I'm resetting. I lost my money. 1 second. Oh. Your lunch money is forfeit. That's how you pick it up. I don't remember picking it up, so I'm just doing it again. Doing his heals quickly is very hard and he heals fast. Fair. There you go, he still pays his lunch money. No, don't worry. Got your wallet before going to the fortress. Okay. Which was the other one I hadn't done yet? Oh. Right. This one. This one. Pretty low energy for a screen nuke, yeah. I start going for it to equip the energy save power bots or the damage reducer. I'm never gonna make this. It's so hard. Ah! How did I make this not get stuck in the wall? It's like the one capsule X5, which took me forever too. Why would they do that? Ah! I'm so close! Why would they do this to me? Why? It goes so fast. This is definitely worse than that one because it goes much faster and there's much less wiggle room and you get stuck. Think of partaking of pizza? Would you like to attempt a new high score? I suppose I can try. It's the final boss of Rockman and Forte. This, but unironically. Because I think now I have to go kill myself to restore my energy. Now I have to go kill myself to get my energy back. I am Mystic. Let's get an extra item. I mean, does that restore your energy though? There you go. Because exiting the stage normally doesn't. I mean, I guess I can just like reset the console every time as well. Nope, that does not. Exiting does not recover your energy. It does not. As I thought. Nope. So we have to go kill ourselves. Okay. It's the only way. Spikes. Perfect. There you go. Spikes. Base quick jump in a hole 3 times. The world depends on it. It's okay, I'll make sure to save after. So I guess next time I'll just have to reset the console instead. So now it's maybe save and reload. Yep, that's my plan. Okay. Okay. Here we go. There you go, Megan base. Yep, there you go, Lisa. Well, it's actually a base in this one specific hole for the next hour. I'm afraid. Dang it. This is ridiculous. Okay. Oh! Oh, it's not close. Ah! Okay. Dang it. Ah! Why? This is worse than the one in X5. This is actually worse than that. Based in this one specific hole for the next hour TM. Why would they make it so tight? Like you can prove the points of the skill without making it so precision perfect. Okay, that's where we're setting. Okay. Okay. Each times take the pizza out in 13 minutes. Okay. Got it. Well, maybe. Do I get the next 100 tries, or? There we go. Mario boxes are back, yeah. Okay, I guess the buns can gamba on it. Where's Go? Are you around? Wonderful. Go for it, I suppose. Oh, I got it! Oh, thank God. Okay. Did you guys believe in me? I did not believe in myself there. I'll be honest. I'm more shocked than anyone else that I got that. No, Argamba. It's all over. Okay. I mean, did I finish all of them now? I think so. It's one of those things. It's not only hard, but it's irritating when I miss it. It really is. So good, I didn't even get the bet on it. That's right. First time, every try. God, if I was a speedrunner, I always like choke on like precision timing things when I'm under pressure. I would not be able to speedrun this game because I would choke on that specific part. Every single time. A pizza ball. I mean, you could have a pizza ball. The first goal is around to run it. You need to reward yourself for that one. Maybe a sweet sack or a ditto of some kind. I like the way you're thinking. Maybe I should get a no, I shouldn't. Leg is visiting tomorrow, and I probably will eat burger on the weekends. Basically, when you play the game enough, I can do it pretty consistently now. I see. I thought it was pretty tough though. Hey, Gabita. Hey. There you go. Screws did not despawn. I accidentally forgot I didn't pick them up, and they. Oh, okay. You could still grab them. I see. Oh, it's there. I'm scared. You can know where you can get some snack money by stealing you guys' lunch money. Oh. So Jorunna might be about to rush the mine and get this box as early as possible. I suppose that's true. Now did you buy the dog? Oh, Gospel? Yeah, I bought Gospel. I was like, the dog? I got those Gospel, don't worry. You all redeem burger tomorrow. I will probably disable the redeem on Negus here. Out of fairness, I'm not gonna force Neg to eat burgers. You know, that doesn't seem fair. Okay. The dog lion, more like, yeah. Just get Neg a burger. Well, Neg can have a burger if she wants one. The milk, woman, are you a bot? Are you an NPC with only one line? We went over this, but you can't just do milk. That's not language. That's not how English works. Give the dog some burger if she wants one. If she wants one, she can have a burger. If she wants one. So I'll grab the still. Now we're rich. Then Joe, do some milk. Do some milk already. You broke Neck's heart. She wished she could eat a redeem burger with you. If Neck tells me she wants to eat a redeem burger with me, then we'll order one. I shop the strongest buster. I did upgrade my busters, unless there's like further upgrades, but like does it go higher? Then what it is? Maybe he's the milkman. His milk is delicious. Can I pet the dog? I think Neg is okay with petting. I think that's fine. That's probably okay. You'll never do milk. Oh, she hates us. Do milk, done milk, did milk. Maybe doesn't milk. It's like, you know, milk on. It's like the Dutch thing. Milk on, coffee con. But the Oozes box that goes to walls. What if I need it later? I thought maybe it would come in useful at some point. Binny milk, yeah. Oh, cutscenes. No cutscenes. No. It's just super weak, that's the problem. But maybe I can annoy enemies with that, you know. And that's what matters. Oh, do I have to fly here? This seems like, oh, okay. Don't have to fly, just a dash jump. Big jump, though. For that, I think I do have to fly if I want to get that life. Oh, wait, unless... Aha. I see, I see. We just get that. There we go. Free life, let's go. We'll probably need many more for the fortress. I wonder if this will be a checkpointed fortress, or one where I can go and buy items in between the, what looks to be 3 layers. There you go. Still powering the ship with the seal milk. I mean, the seal milk has, you know, it's extremely burnable. Very energy efficient. When Forte and Neck go on different days, Neck can become jealous when you're purchasing a different dog. I mean, technically any game can be a collab, but I did want to prioritize games that are multiplayer. And that I wouldn't have the chance to play otherwise. You know, I did try to, you know, consider what would be the most enjoyable. Though with Neck, you know, she's a yapper, like me, so anything would wind up being fun in the end. Oh. Like hell, we could probably just yap, because that's what we did for several of our collabs before. Essentially the IKEA stream and the Bone stream. It's not a dog, not a purple dog. Oh my god, it is not a purple dog. Can somebody make like a really shitty edit of me like dressed as base and Neck as like gospel? It doesn't have to be good, but can somebody make like a bad edit of me and Neck as base and gospel? I'm yellow too, you know. I've kind of got the base colors. Then you can go back. King Fortress 2 is Nightmares is. Okay, okay. And then maybe I can fuse with Neg. Huh? Well, Mega Joro. Infinite Depth Jujutsu, yeah. Precisely, precisely. Because I hadn't thought of it, but we do have the color scheme. There you go. Got the right color. Thank you, thank you. Nice. Nice. Rising plats are fast. Don't feel bad about using treble. I just want to see how far I can get without, in case like things get crazy later on, you know. But I might have to start resorting to it. Regardless. Okay. I'm scared of the Joe X next fusion. I think we'd be really powerful. Like super strong. Okay, so if I jump... Oh, wait, it's... That one didn't go up, that one went down. It's the next part, that's the problem. Low poly neck with our legs wrapped around your waist and arms outstretched behind you as wings. Yep, that's right. I mean, at least we have infinite lives, essentially, for now. Your neck fusion dance. You know, I've actually kind of wanted to, at some point, do an art stream where I fuse, like, friends of mine. As a joke. Put the designs together. From Japan. I live in Japan, but I am Dutch. So my accent is a Dutch one. Go. So at some point I kind of want to do a fusion stream. I'll ask my friends who want to volunteer. Is Forte the character wearing a hat, or is that his hair? He's just built like that. He's a robot, so it's just kind of part of him, right? Okay. We're okay. We're good. Good. Unless he sounds Scottish, that's what I thought. It's still wild to me that several of you guys think I sound Scottish. Because I don't think I really do. But you know, there's at this point at least 4 or 5 people who have said so there must be something to it. I don't know where it's coming from, but there must be a certain word in there. I don't hear it myself though. Joe neck fusion against the final boss would just be like Planescape yesterday. Exactly. We'll just yap the final boss into exploding itself. Now you mention it. Apparently something. I don't think I sound particularly Scottish, but maybe it's just people who don't know the Dutch accent, so in absent of the other accent they can recognize. It goes to that, or something. I don't know, but at this point I've heard it from multiple people, so... You ever heard an actual Scottish person talk? I don't think it sounds Scottish myself, but I don't think it sounds anywhere remotely in the vicinity of Scottish. That's what I'm saying! I don't think I sound Scottish at all, but people keep saying it. I don't know what it is. Everyone knows I'm Texan, exactly. No, I've got a very strong Dutch accent for anybody who knows Dutch. It is pretty evident. Like it's... You know, I did the online, you know, accent detection thingy. And like, it didn't even like give me anything else. It was like 100% Dutch. Like everybody else got a mix. Can actually understand you, that's not Scottish. They just heard me voice Anna. Maybe that's it. I've heard it in Disney movie Brave and How to Train Your Dragon, so I think that's what it sounds like. I don't think I sound like Merida very much either though. Am I tall? I am. I'm possibly the tallest person among any VTuber I know. And maybe that's because Dutch people are tall. I was the tallest. I'll point out, I was by far the tallest person at the Pia anniversary party. Hiya Darker, hi. You know, there's something about VTubers that just makes them really short. I don't know what it is. They all get compressed at birth, I think. Joe tight in the Piacon, yeah? Don't know what it is, but they're all just so short. It's just the way it is. You have to be this short to be a VTuber so they can fit in the PC better. You know, that checks out. That makes sense to me. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. If it's between Netherlands and Holland. Technically speaking, Holland is only a small part of the Netherlands. Technically just 2 provinces. On a grand scale, it doesn't really matter that much. Also, your pizzas, Neo. Get your pizza out of the oven. But yeah, technically there isn't a big difference. Even Dutch people use Holland and Netherlands interchangeably when in English, because the Netherlands is a bit of a mouthful in English, so people will use Holland quite a lot. I'm on time. I'm right on time. Get your pizzas, Neo. It's not a Battle of Ashes. I was on time. Like I said, like if it's a game that isn't like super story heavy, I can handle it. That's the difference. And then my one brain cell doesn't get distracted. Sure that people are easy to attack by tracking devices. Surprising amount of Dutch VTubers, really? I think I only know like 5. Compared to other VTubers, I feel there's less, but... But yeah, people will generally not like care that much if you use like Holland versus the Netherlands unless they want to be pedantic. In fact, I feel like I've heard more Americans complain about the Holland versus Netherlands thing than I've ever heard Dutch people do. English speakers renamed the entire country just to make it easier for them to pronounce. No. Holland, like, get used in the Netherlands too. You know, Zuid-Holland, Noord-Holland, Hub-Holland, Hub. It's just that the Netherlands, the way it's said in English versus Nederland versus the Netherlands, it's like an extra syllable, which makes it more annoying to pronounce. So Dutch people tend to use Holland instead in Dutch as well. Like from the Netherlands, yep. Any members of my family 7 feet tall? You have to tell me this in non-American. If you can give me a conversion, then maybe I can tell you. Because I don't know what 7 feet is. That's a lot of feet, that's all I'm saying. That's, you know, at least 3.5 men. Actually got it on time. I told you can trust me. I would have gotten it the first time for Mega Man 2. You just didn't allow me because somebody else like piped up before I got to say it. And they were early with it too. 213 centimeters. That's like Guinness World Book of Records, like, territory. 2 meters, yeah. My brother's over 2 meters tall, but he's not 213. Secret spikes and they're actually diabolical, right? Like Richard Kaito, you say that as if I know who that is. Yes, as tall as random celebrity you've never heard of before. That does not help me. There are taller people than 213, but not many. After running back on a harder game and he plans for more cope. Yeah, oi! Americans in their feet fetish, marrying in feet. Shaking my head. Always thinking about feet, those Americans. Working footman. Yep. Hey, really? The last person is 251. Damn. And you gotta know him. I'm aware of him. I wouldn't be able to. I've heard the name. I don't know many celebrities, you guys. I wouldn't be able to like pull him into my mind, or if I saw a picture, I wouldn't know who he was. I'd assume the person who's tall inside of the picture. Was never about trust, only failure. See, it's you. Actually, that's a good band. Why don't you want to run it back on a harder game? It's not about trust. You just want to see me fail. You just want to set me up for failure. I've been saying this from the start. Hey, Seraphim, hey. You know I have a small brain, so if I'm distracted by story, my ADHD will immediately forget about everything else I've been doing. Till I, like, you know, move on from it. Do you know John Celebrity? Ah, I love John Celebrity. That guy's great. It's the guy from Princess Bride. Ah, okay. See, that helps more. If you can tell me what role somebody played, I'm a lot more likely to know it. I know very few celebrities by name. I'm also face blind, so I also know very few of them by face. Just need to know whether I can trust you even during the hardest of trials. You know, you're hardly even celebrating the victory, and you're already trying to get me to fail again. She knows me, I have to hide now. It's you, John Video Games. John Celebrity Video Games. Game was rigged from the start. You know. Setting up bone for failure is right as heartbeats. Oi! Here we go. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I invented everything. I knew it, John. I knew it. John Video Games in the flesh. John Video Games is right here. John Celeb from John Movie. And it's the only character movie I can see and call the actor name, not the actor. Fair. I know he's pretty famous like that. Oh, so there is a spike under there. How sneaky. How sneaky. So I bet your first success. I've just been too EP and sick to finish your words. I see. I'm just, you know, maybe it's your turn to pass the trust test. and believe in me all along. I was actually Jonty all along. I doubt you've seen Avatar. Okay, Jack, I think it's very funny how you think I've seen all these obscure movies and references, but I doubt you've seen Mr. Spielberg's best-selling movie of all time. Literally highest grossing movie for like a decade. That one. I think you've never heard of that one before. That's the one you haven't seen. I have seen Avatar. Are you David? Hi. Of course I am. Oh, sorry, Cameron, not Spielberg. Other famous movie guy. Sorry, my bad. Seen Clockwise Tangerine? I did, yeah. I guess you can request a second reward. I want my reward to be trust. There you go. Saw the guy that plays the prince last night in Deep Space and went, oh, it's a humperdinck. You've seen the movie? I have seen the movie. Which though? Anna or Korra? I actually did see Anna and Korra. I mostly saw much of the first Avatar TV series, not as much of Korra, by comparison. But I saw some of it. I'm also name blind, yeah. But what after is nobody retains any information from it if they watch it. It's easy, it's just Pocahontas in space. You know, how can I forget unobtainium? The greatest name for any item in any movie of all time. You know, it would be hard to forget. Oh. I haven't seen the sequels though, so anything for the newer movies? I think they released a newer movie like recently-ish. Haven't seen that one. Pocahontas tries to kill the mill, yeah. Like, you know, most of the stuff you talk about, Jack, is like regional thing that only ever released in America. Not most highest grossing movie of like a decade. You know? We're up to 3 out of 5. Hard to forget and really hard to get, yep. That's why it's unobtainium. I'm gonna come up with a better name for magical space mineral, megagovernimium. Unobtainium just cannot be beat, it's just too strong. Didn't he dude has a blue girlfriend that loves fire now? Didn't he already get a girlfriend last time? It's been a while since I saw the movie, but that wasn't a joke in the universe. No, it's actually what it's called, which I think is so funny. Like, I saw the parody, like, articles on Cracked and stuff from it beforehand. Because back then I still read Cracked. And it didn't occur to me that it was actually called unobtainium. He has blue girlfriend now too. Hell yeah. Oh, the bad military guy. I see. Hell yeah. Shio's heart also made of unobtainium, I wonder. And my heart is made of... we've been over it. It's the heart of light. You know, God had to put it in there. And had to put away. Wondering if copium is real? It's made out of unobtainium. You know, God obtain, look inside, someone obtains it. We stop with the flamethrower. Would work on me. There you go. I mean, like, look, it's not that you should assume if I've seen things. But you can just ask, have you seen Avatar? Instead of, I doubt you've seen Avatar. Slightly condescending, you know. One is a normal question, one is like... Hi, Serpus, hi, Scorpius, welcome in. There's unobtainium, where's obtainium? Right. And I'm finally obtain my obtainium. But I'll attack each Avatar movie ends with a fist fight somehow. Yep. Because how else will they make sure you understand it's a cool action scene? Oh. Whew. Managed to get out of the thingy. Here we go. That's nice. There we go. I've understood how the movie was so big. I mean, the big reason is like Avatar was the first major movie to have proper 3D. it was not the first movie with 3D, but it was the first big budget movie with like 3D that wasn't just like red and blue glasses, you know? Because before the first Avatar, 3D in the movies was you like got a pair of plastic glasses and went to see Shrek 3D or Spy Kids 3D. Whereas Avatar, I don't think it was the first ever, you know, 3D movie. But it was the first big budget, famous one with a big, you know, director behind it that like really made use of technology. So it was the 3D movie that like often was the first time in cinemas for a lot of people to watch, you know, and experience 3D for the first time. Like it was made for 3D. It was like a huge hallmark for that, and that's why it was a really big movie. So it got like a lot of people who hadn't been in the cinema, for example, for a bit to like, and who might not have otherwise gone to like check it out because they hadn't experienced this kind of 3D before. So that's basically it. Like it's, nobody thinks much of it, but it was like a massive movie because it was like, you know, that big technology advancement. And it was also very colorful and pretty to look at, exactly. Like you gotta see it. It like, you know, it had like a lot of appeal, especially as a first like Hallmark 3D movie for people who hadn't experienced that before, because, you know, it wasn't just a gimmick. And it actually felt new and novel and like all that kind of stuff. And you know, it was also Cameron, who was quite famous. And I realized at first I did it. It's not the first, but like, it's the first I did it in a big and proper way. You know. And nowadays 3D is mostly dead, so like, you know, it doesn't feel so novel anymore. It was the first movie with the extensive use of mocap, with like realistic 3D that actually looked kind of convincing and all that kind of stuff. It was good 3D, it made it worth seeing in the theater. Because it was made for it. I think the its 3D was better. And you are allowed to think so, and that's okay. And I got all the looks, but I don't think anyone remembers. No, I remember. Jake Sully. Right. Monkey. Monkey. It's the B movie about bees? It is. His name is John After. I'm pretty sure. Isn't it Jake Sully or something? Monkey time? Oh. Oh dear. What do I use to kill a monkey with? Lightning. Okay, lightning does not do much to this monkey. Okay, neither does the drill. Oh, am I supposed to use this platform? Doesn't seem to affect the monkey much. Okay. Oh, that kills you. You seen 2D in the 90s? They were basically circle stuck to the other back then. Hey Niels, welcome back, welcome back. Wait, thank you for the edit. This is really good. 1 second. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay. That's so good. That is so good. That is so good. That is so incredibly good. Oh, I love next face there. Print it out and put it up somewhere where Nick will see it, yeah? Oh, that is funny. That is really funny. Frame it. Okay. 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 His weakness is tricky to figure out, yeah? I haven't gotten it yet. Maybe see vision if I put it in the air. That kind of boss name. It's Atatamina Proto and Monkey A. Fantastic. Thumbnail for tomorrow. What a science done. The human head on a cheetah? No. That's Nagon Gospel. Okay. Oh. Right, there's a thing there. Oh. He's too high for the monkey. Need to place him just right. Oh, he's still not hitting the monkey. Dang it, my clone is worthless. Come on, now he's shooting the monkey. He's not doing much damage to the monkey. Very, very little monkey damage. Okay. Did you feed everyone? I got all the robot masters, yeah? Okay, so it's not the drill. I don't think it's the ice wall. Unless it's like dipping the ice wall like in there so it sinks or something. Okay. You like shows from UK or Australia? You'd have to be more specific about the show. I've watched some BBC stuff like Doctor Who and things. Oh, the Robot Master, but not the Monkey Master. Not yet. Monkey Strong. Monkey Strong. And I watch Taskmaster a lot of the time, both from the UK, Australia, and New Zealand, I guess. Bluey. I haven't seen Bluey now. I've heard it's nice, but... And I've heard it's even fun for adults, but I probably would have liked it when I was younger. Hey, Bjorn, hey. Maybe one day. I'll check it out, but... maybe you have to stand on the platform. But that one sinks. So far, we are not doing any damage, so... Maybe it is platform-based. Don't think you can damage the monkey. But then how do I fight the monkey? Happy to speak? Thank you. Monkey seems kind of immune to everything. Okay, so I do have to sink it. I was trying it earlier, but it didn't seem to do much yet. I see. Okay, I'll try again. Guess I gotta stop monkeying around. Ow. Oops. Needing to fix out the giant heap I've at the bottom. Oh, you need to hit the thing there. I see. And just ignore the monkey. I see, and I have deep fried seal flashbacks once again. The deep fried seals will never end. Oh. Joke that's not meant to be there, but that was good timing. Okay. Getting a bit hungry. Maybe I'll go buy some foods. It's okay, because I don't think I have to wake up early tomorrow. Because I took the day off to meet with Neg. I don't know when I'm meeting Neg tomorrow yet though. Then actually meet and take boost Uncle Boys. I see. Reject monkey, return to robot. Reject monkey, return to... Well, now I just have like Lutra in my head, so I just keep thinking like return to like... to Otter or to Navy. You're a bad place to stop if you want to do that too. I just want to see, like, maybe if I can get to the monkey one more time. And then I'll probably end it after that. But I'm eating Neg tomorrow? No, I'm not eating Neg. Meeting Neg. Going to the onsen. No, I think she wants to do some more shopping. For stuff we couldn't get around to last time. So, and then some lunch. Already figured out where to lunch. That's just good place stuff you want dinner. I mean, but it's good to get some practice in, you know? The only reason I was so smooth today is I spent 6 hours practicing half the stages last time. So, one extra practice won't hurt. You know. Eating Neg? No, meeting! Meeting with an M. Here you go. I've been told by local boss I did. Want to eat hot dogs so bad? Go to the store and buy some? No need to eat eggs. I won't eat Neg. I made a promise to do an off collab tomorrow. At least wait till we were done. You know. Meeting with an MEETING. That type. Then you have to give monkey a banana. Man, if this was Zelda, then that would be the case. With M marrying? No! Can't believe you'd meet Neg. I'd give her some meat at the lunch. Because last time we met, she wanted to eat something meaty. So maybe it will be a burger, I don't know. Let's go to sleep, it's hard to leave a Joe's team. Neg barbecue. I mean, if she wants to get Nico. She'll be part of you, so every stream you do will be a Neg collab stream. Guys, I think the Neg balls would be really sad if I ate their Oshi. So I think I won't eat Neg today. Or tomorrow. I think the Neg balls would be wild upset. If this one would be a good call, King's Castle 2 might be just an entire own stream. I see. Try to kill local slug beats up butchers. No! That's so sad! No! I would never. There you go. if anything, I did wind up eating quite a few neck balls during the D&D collab stream on her channel. But I did not eat neck, so I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Neck is safe. Missing dog answers to neck. Last seen in Japan. No! Eggballs would understand. They would want to know if she tastes like eggplant. The neck balls do. They kind of do. Oh. I can boomerang this, right? Yeah. Okay, Castle 2 is Mega Man 7 Wiley capsule was a stage. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, we'll be on team with you on the RPG games you did. Yup. Gotta crack and fill a neck to make an omelette. No! No cracking necks. Oh. Okay. Nice. Okay, nice. So many restrictions. Look. Neg is for play, game, and have fun. Neg is not for food. Okay? Oh, there's the monkey. There is the monkey. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so how do we do this? Okay, so he has like a thing that's under it. Oh, do I have to like lift and then drop it on top? It's a little complex. I see, I see. You don't play with your food. No! That's why Neg is not food. Have to sleep now, sleep tight, to see funny dreams. Turley King will be the final boss. There's definitely Wily in here. Okay, hold on. Oh, I need to balance and shoot at the same time. I thought I had to like top it on like the things that walk on the bottom, maybe. Oh, man's looking different today. I know, not White Nymph. Thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. Then the clone can distract the monkey. Oh, maybe I can leave the clone on the ground to hit it. Oh dear, oh dear. Not a good start. Okay, the clone can be utilized for hitting it. The clone can be utilized for hitting it. I haven't even beaten him yet. Wily will only die when we kill him, unfortunately. And unfortunately, Mega Man refuses to do so. At least so far. One time he got pretty close though. I think this... I'm not sure if I'm doing like a lot of damage like this, but it's kind of working. There you go. Magman's just chilling at home, yep. Man, it's really a game where I wish we had E-tanks. I saw your question the first time, Jack. Okay, well now we're out of that one. Let me see. It's 2 damage per shot, which does work. I guess that means I could use the boost as well, because that will give me 2 damage instead too. Okay. Maybe the lightning. Oh, this won't work because we have no weight when we're boosted. Dang. Might have worked with the lightning or like the bombs from a distance. Okay. Let's see. I think I'll end it there, and then next time we'll tackle the definitely not Wily's castle. Next time we'll go to definitely not Wily's castle. The drill might work too, yeah, from a distance. True. Good point. You might want to stop because I'm not sure if you have to do all the Forte stage in one go. People did say they could be split, but presumably. For your dinner, don't let anyone take your dinner money. Technically, I already had dinner. I'm just gonna snack. That's all. But hey, more progress. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. Today, I was really worried that I wouldn't beat a single boss. I was so worried that I was gonna be stuck on this guy's stage for like the entire stream, like last time. So I'm glad there's actually some good, progress going on. Thank you all so much for leaving. Beat 8 times as many bosses as I did last stream. Yep, exactly. Thank you all so much for coming. The lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I will be back again tomorrow, and I will have a dog with me. So please stick around for Purple Dog tomorrow. What's game? Surprise! Woohoo! We haven't decided yet. We'll see. So see you guys then. Until next time. Bye bye. Bye bye.